Hello, 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 everyone. How are we doing today? Doing good? Good. Nice. It's good to hear. Okay, we have... Let me sort my chat out. Pop out window. Live. Pop a few of those. And say hello to everyone. And yeah, okay, we're sorted. Okay, so yesterday we actually got 2 zones completely liberated. I think we sent a group in to start infiltrating a 3rd zone. We got all of the tower quests finished on the one as well. On all the other zones, actually. We got a lot. We got a lot done. So if we can get like 2... We're saying if we can get 2 more done... we can get 2 done, then each day between today and tomorrow, we'll try to get as much done as possible, obviously, but 2, I feel like we should easily get maybe all 4 of them done. Like today. Like, we got no other missions to do. That's it. Unless it keeps giving us like random retaliation strike missions, which it could do. But there aren't any chosen anymore, so who's gonna lead them? There's no one there, no one available. So that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. That's all we can do. All we can do is see how far we can get. If we can get all 4 of them done today, we'll try finish the campaign off tomorrow, and then possibly we'll take a day off for the Friday. Possibly. Or if I get my Pokemon video. If I get my Pokemon video edited by Friday, you could at least get that. You know what I mean? So yeah. It's not going to be the longest video ever though, so... We'll see. We'll see. So yeah, anyway guys, how are you doing today? If you're new here, consider dropping a like and a subscribe for the channel. A like on the stream will actually bring more people in. The algorithm will see. Chatting, commenting in the chat, or hitting those little stamps, like everything like that kind of helps. Like, it gives the algorithm the idea that the stream is active, you see, so that's why it really helps out when you do that type of stuff. So yeah,
and I'll get started,
consider any of those things to help us out. We're currently still looking to get 500 subscribers, so anything at all that gets us a little bit closer to that is always helpful and appreciated. So yeah, guys. Yeah, we're gonna make more. I'm not sure how many people we actually have, but that should be enough of everything, right? There. Done. Right. Should have more than enough of everything forever. Forever, ever, ever now. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's go. So we've only got 4 zones left to liberate. We got this one set up yesterday. Then there's only 3 more. We want to throw like nothing but ninjas into one of them, right? So like I said, we could end up with the game just giving us loads of extra random things to do, which I doubt. Reduce the strength? What do you mean? I can reduce the strength 100% in one go by just liberating the zone, so not gonna worry too much about that. I feel like we liberated... Not liberated, I feel like we actually... Did we not boost? We didn't boost. But it was going up slowly. There you go, it's more like it.
I do not think I could have predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing.
See how we're running out of missions to use our resources on? And our intel has gone from 900. It started at 900 yesterday, and using intel to boost every single mission we go on, it's gone up to 1,500. Crazy. Like, we can't spend our resources fast enough anymore. We gain like 5,000 supplies a month. Like, we're at the point we've bought everything. We've got everything. We don't need to upgrade. There's nothing else. There's no higher level for where we are at the moment. So it's just try to enjoy like running through the levels and everything. Try to enjoy as much action as you can get in. And that's where we are at the moment. Just enjoying it. It's nice when you get to that point in the game where you just drop some people in, you just smash your way through the level, and then you're done. It's just like, oh, that was fast. And that was fun. You can't do that type of stuff in the early game, so it really, like, it's like a seesaw, right? So you might get frustrated, and you might find the start of the game like extremely hard, but once you hit that pivot point and it starts going the other way into your favor, like the frustration part drops off and it starts like being really fun. Like that's what a game should be like. That's what a game should be like. It shouldn't punish you all the way through. It should be like, you know what, you've put the time in, here you go, have at it. I'm not sure how long it's been going on for, but scaling has been in certain games. Final Fantasy, for one, is a really big game that used scaling systems for enemies, which was fine, because as you progressed in that, you would still be way stronger than all the low-level ones, even though they try to keep up with you a little bit. It's still like one-shotting all the really weak stuff that you'd be fighting at the start of the game when you're later on in the game. So you would still be stronger, but then there also would be stronger enemies when the bosses come around. They'd be higher HP and stuff like that, based on your level. So
now you see me.
But like when they started adding scaling into like literally everything, that's kind of like, I think the best example of the type of game where scaling like really just
is this where I wanted to be?
Feels unnecessary would be stuff like Destiny, because you'd like go back to the start area where you started playing the game and the enemies there was like a 3 bullet minimum, right? That's what it felt like. Every single enemy,
Go.
and it says they're like level 10. Says they're like level 10 or something like that, and you gotta shoot them like 3 times. There's like a 3 bullet minimum to kill something, and it just doesn't make any sense unless you got some sort of like really strong weapon, like maybe like a specifically like a scout rifle. And if you go for headshots, then obviously it's less than that with headshots. But just talking about generally around, you should be so much more overpowered than all the people in that region, and it doesn't make any sense for them to require you to shoot them loads to kill them when they're low level.
Roger that.
You can literally stand there and have them pummel you for like 5 minutes and they can't kill you. So like, why make it so that they're really hard to kill as well? It's pointless. I know the type of game that it is, like a live service game, would probably require that it is, you know, has scaling enemies that don't die so easily, but it's like, seems pointless. I'm gonna try.
Stepping off.
I wasn't paying attention to if we got shotguns or not. We need to send a shotgun round to try flank if we can. I think I'm going to try flank with
Double time.
my guy as well. He's a hacker. I can see he's set up for hacking, so it should be fine. We haven't spotted the aliens yet.
Affirmative.
This one's got a scattergun.
Oh, pretty quick on my
Coil
feet.
rifle.
High dive.
Got it.
Oh,
I'm
it's
all
not
over
where.
it.
It's not actually where I wanted you to go, but
Got eyes on a hostile squad.
okay. There's a priest. Did the priest have an aura? That's a very important question that will need answering. Because we can kill him fairly easily if he does.
Got it.
He does. Okay, cool.
Good to go.
If they walk this way, then I should be in luck. No, they're not walking this way. Right, I need to move people.
Solid copy.
Rolling out.
Okay, okay.
I'm all over it. Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Precision shot. It increases our chance to hit and our crit chance, but it deals a little bit less damage, right? So it's actually a really good skill for shotgunner to have. So I'm gonna try.
Got it covered.
She probably won't do much in terms of actually hitting someone, but hopefully we'll be able to. Now, there is a drone. Steal the drone. I seem to remember that the drones, if you steal a drone, then
Back online.
it doesn't activate the enemy unit that's around it straight away. He also doesn't have a 100% chance to steal it. He actually failed. Well, that sucks. That brings him into combat with us. Right.
They know I'm here now.
Stop. Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, perfect. You know what? They got their Lancer right here, and my person's just stood around. So I was like, well, that Lancer's gonna have a field day with my guy. But then they status him straight away. Which means the Lancer can only go after someone else. Don't know what's wrong with me. Why all of a sudden when I start my streams,
I think I'm bleeding.
straight away I got something in my throat. So let's take a quick drink. Try to clear that. Okay, coil rifle. Coil rifle guy. I'll tell you what. Let's just kill the priest. There we go.
On my way.
Moving up. Take whatever the highest accuracy shots are.
Time waits for no man, and this man has no time to wait.
Go for it, mate. It's got hollow targeting on this shotgun,
such
which is quite
mystery.
nice actually.
Heading out. Maybe
Nice.
a flesh wound.
Took a graze but didn't die. Let's get the mech down. Try to get the mech to a point where it's not going to miss. Although I think 2 squares away is the perfect range for the mech weapon. There we go. 90% chance. Sorted, nice.
Something over here.
Yeah. I guess the priest decided to do something that wasn't moving, because if the priest would have moved,
It is clear.
he could move outside of the outside of his. For the priest to survive this, he has to move
Eyes on an outbent position.
in one go away from my character. You know what I mean? So
Get ready for a surprise.
it's one way to reveal the next group of enemies, right? Let's blow the entire side of the house up. What do you reckon? There's lots of grenade in. So yeah, yesterday the internet died, and I didn't quite notice that it had died. I think I caught it like straight away, actually. Looking at the time that it said that the stream ended. But I didn't notice that it was doing it, so... How are they for? How are they for? I feel like we've literally lost every single person from this haven. This is always the same haven, but now all of a sudden randomly there's 4 aliens here? Like, how? How are there that many aliens?
Absolutely.
Right, I did go and stand out in the open, yes, but I believe
Landing 'em.
it might be worth just throwing a flashbang over there for now. Could have probably got the Archon in there too, to be honest, but
We must be
if I get our shotgun close to the Archon. Nice. And she's got the hollow target as well, or he does. That really helps. Okay, coil rifle.
I'm on it.
I'll try and make sure that they don't move to a position where I can't see. Here you go. Can you kill it? Not quite.
Toss me some ammo.
Don't know why it activates Battle Frenzy multiple times. It can't. It can't do anything with with it. Like, it only gives him 1 extra action point,
What am I doing
so
with
it
this?
shouldn't activate multiple
Seems
times,
doable.
because that doesn't make any sense. Right, we should. Okay, we dealt 2 damage out of our minimum 4. It's crazy. Just seems like Battle Frenzy just wastes a little bit of your time. It's hitting this guy and not doing enough damage, and then Battle Frenzy just constantly kicking out. What I want to do is hit all of these aliens that are on the roof. Probably easier to get. Oh god, yeah, okay, fair. Fair game. I'll go over here instead then.
Roger that.
I need this Archon dead, so... Oh god, seriously?
Target still standing.
I swear down. I swear down. The game's like, this Archon's not dying this turn. And then you've got to suffer for it. Okay, surprised they didn't shoot this guy that they would have killed.
See how impressed I am?
Stunner. I think the aliens might be just a little bit too far to attack, but they can attack from like 3 squares away, so be honest with you, wouldn't surprise me if they do get an attack in. Look, he would attack and hit all his friends there, but they would conveniently just dodge the attack, because I've never seen one of these actually damage its friends yet, even though it does say that it does say miss on them, so they can potentially hit their own friends. Really? It was 4, right? Yeah. It was 4. It's almost like they're only allowed 1 action on turn 1 once they get discovered. Or they're not allowed to attack you. It's the game throwing you a bone, I'm sure of it. This guy's stunned, so I could have like thrown a grenade in. It's quite a good grenade spot right now. You have the shotgun. Go on then.
Death comes quickly. Admittedly, after a long wait, I could really use some luck right now.
I can
Smooth
handle
up.
that.
Don't know if I want to use the shotgun on this guy.
Alright, kids,
Need a medic over here.
Okay. I forget. Every single time I forget that they do that. Every single time. I got a shotgun though, I gotta get close to it. It's infuriating. Fuck you, piece of shit. 2! The game's like, you will not kill this fucking Archon. It's like, fuck off, game. We've hit it for 2. We haven't got 2 as a minimum damage at all, game. Where's fucking 2 coming from? Fucking hell. He's dead now. You can stop being angry, because he's dead. Guarantee a kill on this guy. Should have enough shots left. I wasted 3 people again, like this turn. I wasted 3 people on the Archon.
what did you expect? Could use some ammo over here.
Right, I knew she'd do the
Water here.
lowest amount of damage she could possibly do. I wish I could throw a grenade. But there's no guarantee the grenade would actually kill this thing. I think I should move here. It's a bit risky, but I'm trying to stop them from killing the other guy. So
Target neutralized.
I'm giving it no reason to move anywhere else.
Whoa!
Yeah, the drones are really bad at shooting. Here we go. Nice. It's got no reason to attack elsewhere because it's got someone right on it. Right. Somebody else sacrificed their life for you, so get a kill, please.
Copy, Noy.
Back online.
Should be able to kill the drone. That's the only thing left. Nope.
Shot failed to connect.
I should really check that we've got... This shotgunner's doing really well. It must be said. The shotgunner's doing extremely well at shooting things. I can guarantee the hit. It's only got 1 health, so...
Target eliminated.
There we go. Oh wait, there's another... There's another alien. With the one that we lost, that's actually 6. 6 people lost from this haven. I wasn't paying attention. The robot doesn't actually have any bullets in its gun, so doesn't help. It doesn't help at all. Run the robot up to get a good line of sight. It just doesn't have any bullets. It can't do shit. That's funny. I could blow that up, but I'll be honest with you. I do more damage to the thing directly. 9. It's got 1 health. It joined the 1 health club again. Like that Archon. It regenerated 3, which is why it's now got 4 health. They have 10 health in general. Nope. Surprised these things could be killed so easily. I'll be honest with you. Ever shot a bullet into a pile of sand? And maybe they're fleshier than sand.
Positive confirmation. Area secured.
About...
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I don't know. It's like, it's not got any bones, right? Surely it's got no bones, but as a shapeshifter,
we must never allow these dissidents to fill our
it'd just be like, you could shoot it, but the bullets would just go into it. It's a shapeshifter. Like, how do the bullets wound something that could just change its form? Might tear through it, but it's gonna just fill itself back in, isn't it? So I feel like they should be a little tougher than they are, to be honest. Revival protocol. Oh well, seems like we're losing people all over the place when it comes to these havens. Right, I should really check that we're not actually out of people. We're not. We got extra 4 people. How do we lose 6? We must have had loads spare. We just had loads spare anyway. It's fine. There. That's actually... It's got 4 left over. We had one, yeah. We got one here that's got 13 extra people in it. So I guess... We have been going a long time. I keep like 1 recruiter. This one has changed. Supply. Hiding. Yeah, that one's changed. 7-6. I mean, it's doesn't matter. Doesn't matter anymore. I can add 2 more people to supply here. As 13. This one's gone down a lot. Look. You. Supply. There's 1 spare. That one's fine. That one's fine. Oh wait, there's 1 intellect. There's 1 intelligence still here. There. Go. Don't need it. Yeah, 13 everywhere else. This one's down 1. There, done. Yeah, I mean, we got 11 extra people on that one too. Some places can afford to lose some people. I would have really honestly thought that the place with 13 extra people would definitely have had more than 6 aliens on it. It's literally got 0. It's literally got 0 aliens on it. It's never had an alien hunt ever, and it's had 13 for a long time. I wouldn't be surprised if all of these guys are like max level. Yeah, nearly. The ones in hiding don't gain as much XP by the looks of it, but look at it. All of them are rank 4. Like, they don't lose anyone. None of them are aliens. So yeah, anyway, just passing more time until this,
Setting course for Sector 12, East Africa.
till this Liberation 1 has finished. I'm gonna go for 200%. I don't think it really makes much difference. I think there's like a minimum number of enemies that you can have on these HQ levels. I'm gonna do one at a time.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
I have, haven't I?
I've learned that we
You're
have new
right.
opportunities to strike
Plus
at the
aim.
Elders, should you wish to pursue them.
I always go for... Wait a minute, Shinobi. Usually send Shinobi, but actually, you know what? There's no chance of ambush, so the Shinobis... Only sending the Shinobis is kind of pointless now. Corporal. 3% chance they fail.
My followers will lead this action.
Let's go grab
to
that.
victory.
I got 23,650 supplies so far. I don't need this 5,400 supplies, but... Okay, there's an alien stalking us. Why?
Setting course for the East African sector.
Why? Where'd they get this UFO from? Well, we're nearly there. Come on. Avatar project. No!
Commander, the aliens continue
Not 1
to make
point.
progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
You slow them down.
Another important step forward. in
Do
our
you,
research.
do you understand that this is the Long War, Bradford?
Our cooperation has proven to be a boon.
There ain't no moving fast, mate, in the Long War. That's not how it works. Intense training, willpower, don't want it. Intense training, aim. There's 2 aim ones right now. You know what? I don't... We could just mess around, take it, locate Advent Patrol, and then throw a one-man army in there, just to like mess around. But to be honest with you, I don't really need any more covert ops to be done. Like, we're just gearing up to finish the campaign off, and it's unnecessary. Okay, 37 to 39 enemies. Let's get this one done. We're just holding off so we can send like a whole, just one group of ninjas in. I want to send nothing but ninjas in and see how we do. And then outside of that, once we get the ninjas put down on one stage, we'll set up another stage to have another group fight that, and we'll have 2 rolling in at the same time then. So I'm not going to waste time and do one at a time. That's not the plan anyway. But the reason why I don't have multiples running right now is because I wanted to wait until my ninjas got out of the hospital, any ones that were in there. And hopefully then that lets us, you know, lets us get through one of them really quickly. I'm hoping the ninjas will show that we could just blitz through a level really easily. The best support champion for a ninja is another ninja, so if you send in 10 ninjas, I don't see there really being anything that they can do. Well, I went to the shop this morning and the guy handed me change. And my hand smells like weed. That's weird. How much must that guy smell of weed for my hands to smell of weed after he gave me some change? That's crazy. And why didn't I smell it when I was in the shop? Is it all in my head? Probably. Let's go. Got at least one sniper. Deadpool's here. I think Batman's here too. Yeah, Batman's here. Spawn's here. Harley Quinn's here. We're all here. All the heroes are here. Maybe not all of them.
Infiltrate and investigate the
Wolverine's not here.
Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
I do.
Oh my god, where you going? No, sounds about right. Just go stand out in the open.
Today's the day.
Where are we on the map? Nearly in the corner. That one would be good. You know what? Right here in the middle looks pretty nice. Let's grapple there. This guy doesn't have long view, so... But he does have run and gun, so we do actually have options.
Good to go.
Let's get Harley down there. Let's get a grenade launcher down there.
Running.
Let's get heavy weapon.
On it.
Yeah, and the retaliation striker.
Let's do this.
One healer either side as well. Let's go.
Stepping off.
Was that a unanimous decision?
Right. Okay.
Okay.
Roger.
Scanning.
I have my eyes on.
We have the avatar of Badshot. He's going to be trying to take down as many people as possible. Hopefully getting a good line of sight. But you never really know, do you? Right. Templar, move here.
Roger.
Might be a bit reckless, but need to start finding those enemies.
You got a plan?
There we go. Okay. I'm actually happy. I'm actually happy. Well, you know what? I've got more than enough people. I don't see the reason why we would want to waste my cereal on just 2 drones. Surely we definitely want to get more people involved.
You can't handle me. They found us.
Before I waste my cereal, like. Okay, this drone. Good run and gun to shoot again, but he can't even see the drone now, so there's not really any reason to waste my ability there. Let's get up on top of this roof. And so I move Deadpool up. Yeah, nice. Deadpool will go again.
Doing something always beats doing nothing.
And get her to the corner.
Move, move, move!
It's looking good over that side, to be honest with you. Can we get down here? Yeah.
Position confirmed.
Being up on the roof is better, but
Location confirmed.
it'd be nice to get some... I'm banking on all the enemies being this side of the map. Kinda, in a way.
Affirmative.
Oh yeah, that's my smasher Oh, you know what?
Right.
Probably a terrible idea. I could change characters so it's not...
Getting it done.
gonna drag any more enemies into our line of sight. This is looking good. And you can Overwatch.
On
There we go.
Overwatch.
It's looking good. Go.
All right.
Covered.
Right.
Come get some.
Scanning.
Don't know why it zooms into these random squares. Biggest because we can't move the camera, it's just trying to lock us out from being able to see anything. See ya.
Happy now?
Nice. He has combat rush, which increases everyone's mobility and aim. So it kind of really helps. You're the missile person, it's definitely not
I'm going.
the right choice to have you move forward first. Is like,
Going in for the kill.
is the game only having like 33 enemies the reason why we've literally not come across anyone yet?
Advent forces on the ground.
There we go, finally. This purifier's got 4 armor and 2 bonus health. It's crazy. It's like the most well-armored Advent I've ever seen. It's a shame it doesn't save you from this, my friend. Actually, some of them, I didn't realize there was a priest in there. So obviously, oh, there's the Muton group. There's always a maximum Muton group on these levels as well. Okay, we actually have
I'm on a roll.
a good serial shooting spot now. Right, officer, turret, gunner, grenader. I think the person we should shoot first. Tell you what, if I could kill this purifier, he would explode everyone around him. But the truth of the matter is, I should probably go for the shield breaker first. I didn't actually kill him.
Went off the
I
armor.
hit him. I didn't kill him. I did minimum damage, which I'll be honest with you, it's a bit disappointing. Like every single time I activate serial
Moving.
on that guy, it's the same. It's the same story every time. That explosion will not kill 2 mutons. It won't do anything. I got a 100% chance to hit the berserker. I have the ability to go into Overwatch if I shoot my gun. So I'll automatically Overwatch. It's possible that blowing up the explosive could kill the berserker now, so it might be worth blowing up. It will expose the other muton. So let's go with that.
Burning through ammo fast.
He's better off in Overwatch, to be honest. But he needs to reload his
Back
gun
in.
if he's gonna do that.
Overwatch.
Okay. Shredstorm cannon. She's nowhere near close enough to use that. Gonna try
Grab that bot.
steal the turret. The turret's then right by where all these guys are, so I think they're gonna probably move their priest, and their priest is going to wake up all the other guys that got stunned. So I don't think any of these guys are actually going to be kept out of the fight unless we can stop the priest, which we're not close enough to do that. Spawn might be able to blow all of these guys up with a nice missile though, so
We're good to go.
could work out in our favor there if we get lucky. Okay, Turret is awake. Purifier. Berserker's got 1 health. It's crazy. Now I want to get someone who's actually on his feet. Shield bearer. Let's get him first. Officer, Grenadier, Sentry, Grenadier. Feel like I picked all the right choices. The turret hit everyone that I went for. We have combat protocol. I like it that it can one-shot the turret that I've taken control of. I like that. It's great. Like the half-dead muton, I could try kill. Here we go. The priest is a very important kill. If we can manage to kill the priest. Then we're going to be able to keep some of those guys stunned for a turn. So let's go. Oh, he's like 1 square away. I want him to shoot twice though. Bunker Buster is a bigger missile, but it can only hit direct line of sight.
I'm an expert on dying.
Right, it's fine. The more I can kill. See, I was going to consider using a concussion grenade. But with the priest being here...
I'll give you a bad
This one could scatter to a point where it destroys the turret. To be honest with you, it's not that big a problem. But that's looking good. That went up to the priest. My god. It's everyone dead. That's everyone. That's the whole unit. Pretty much gone. I got implaceable. Let's be repositioned for
Roger.
shooting missiles next turn, so definitely beneficial. You, sir, have ever vigilant.
Go, go, go!
So, best to run you as far as we can across the map. So we can get some good overwatching on this corner. I'll be honest with you, I don't see any real need to like run everyone towards where the enemies are there. There's got to be enemies coming on this side of the map at some point in time, right? Like this guy died, all of these guys here died. The only guy that got away scot-free is this sentry. And this one guy that's stunned down here on the corner. Was that a reaction shot? He did get hit by something from Overwatch. I think that's from the same person. Here we go. You've got to stay... Oh. Alright. So it becomes... It loses the hack effect when it gets stasused, so... Here we go. This is good. I mean, it didn't die, but... I was hoping he wouldn't waste his Overwatch on the Berserker. Right, it did die to the second Overwatch, but it set itself on fire as well, so it wasn't going to be able to finish the action it wanted to do. Either way. Batman is flanked. Oof, can't believe that I missed.
Get it together! Okay, this is bad.
Batman took 1 damage. We're good. I have come! Hey, how you doing, dude? Welcome. Bonk. Yeah, get out. Not today!
Enjoy hell.
They're all gonna shoot Batman? Yeah. Poor Batman. Come on, Batman.
It's more than a costume.
Alright. Right, he's in bleed out, it's fine.
I don't think he's getting up.
To be honest with you, it's like he should be out of line of sight. Because, well, at least most of them. These guys maybe not, so. But the only reason why they can shoot him here, around this piece of terrain, is because he's in cover. That's it. But he's not even in cover in their direction. That's what I mean. It blows my mind. Doesn't make any sense sometimes. You know what? Fuck these fucking mutons and their cover.
Back up before it blows.
Fuck all of y'all. You think you got cover? You guys are fucked. Let's get rid of the one with the most health here now. The issue is I still can't gain any Templar power because I'd have to... hope that 50-50 is won in my favor, which is very unlikely. Purifier, see ya.
How many is that now?
I think we hit him. It's like... get a free reload. It says I can see the turrets, but I think the turret... Yeah, it's in status, so I can't actually hit it. So, would be pointless.
Let's move already.
Move up.
How many is that now?
Move up again.
Here I come.
I thought we'd already brought that turret into combat with the other turret.
Got it.
Right. But this tiny little tree counts as full cover. Look at
Moving
that.
on target location.
I actually want to get this guy because he's the one that's out of the way, right? So he's gone now.
Enemy
Perfect.
destroyed.
Okay, my Overwatcher.
Got it covered.
I just accidentally just double run them. I did, but they're the Overwatcher, so they're good. I'm gonna run my healer closer to Batman. Actually,
Activate haywire.
just steal the turret. But we'll res Batman next turn, it's fine. How you been doing, dude? How you feeling today, mate? Work actually messaged me first thing this morning, asking me if I could go in to work urgently to cover someone who obviously didn't show up. And I messaged them back as soon as I saw it, but it was already too late to actually to go in. So they did offer me a shift, but I've asked them for a night shift, and they normally give them out straight away first thing in the morning. So I don't know if I'll get a night shift either, to be honest. That was a good turret steal, actually, considering.
Right?
Let's move here. I can actually stabilize Batman, since he's not doing anything.
Finds a way.
Do I take the 50-50? Or do I just shoot him with my pistol, you know? There you go. Don't see that every day, but there's a Templar shooting a pistol. I feel like we need to really start moving this sniper up.
Finally.
Most of the stuff that we're shooting at was kind of technically out of his range to begin with.
Scanning.
Right.
Training's over.
That's not very fair.
I can.
copy.
Let's move here. Nice.
You're my bitch.
You're my bitch.
Will do.
Let's move. Just gonna double run the sniper. He can probably do half a run and then grapple hook up to. Probably best to try get here rather than here, to be honest. But yeah, the next group of enemies has to be further back. We'll just use this time, this turn, to reload, I guess.
I'm ready.
I'm gonna move forward, so I don't really want to waste my movement. So
Okay.
we're gonna go stand out in the open there. Again, this guy.
Let's rock.
I think these Overwatchers would benefit from an extended clip rather than
Running.
the free reload, because most of the time I still have bullets left in my clip when I'm reloading, which is a bit of a waste. But I can't go into Overwatch with one bullet because I'll only shoot once. So you see, this kind of a thing.
Let's do this.
Gremlin heal
Go patch him up.
over here. Oh yes, reminded me it's a mag and not a clip. Yeah, okay. Yes. Does it really bother you that much that I use the word clip? Like, everybody I know calls it a clip. Like, honestly, it's not just me.
Can I predict what it might do?
Revival. The benefits of having two healers. It doesn't bother me that much, but I know the internet might. They will be mean about it once your follower gets bigger, or they'll just have to get over it. If I'm playing games that use guns with other people, you'll hear them calling it a clip as well. So, like, honestly, like everyone I know says a clip.
Well, how
We say
about
clip,
that?
we don't say mag. But then, you know,
Let's do
we
this.
say chips and they say crisps. We say crisps and they say chips. Sorry, it's the other way
Back
around.
online.
So there's people use different words for the same thing
Come get some.
all over the world. It's not just.
I'm on it.
I get you. I get you. We're not really a gun country, so we don't really have that first-hand knowledge.
No shit, Sherlock.
Grapple out.
Gonna grapple up. Did I just insinuate the people on the internet? No, I'm not gonna.
Whatever you say.
I'm not gonna change. Like, I'm not gonna change.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I don't expect them to change because I know personally I'm not gonna change either. So I'm gonna continue calling it a clip, no matter how much it annoys people. So it doesn't really make much difference, does it?
Tired of waiting around.
People don't change. They stay exactly the same. Or at least that's been my my experience.
Going up.
I kind of want him to be here, in this corner, but then stupid Batman goes and stands in the corner instead. Stupid Batman.
Roger. Hold.
Right, gonna hunker down for a little bit. I feel like we're pushing way too far ahead. We don't have enough people, but I actually do have enough people up here. Where are all the enemies? It's supposed to be like 30 odd enemies around here. I feel like the two people on this side of the map are probably going to be a little bit overwhelmed
Going.
in like 5 seconds when we bump into another group of enemies. So I've got to start running some people
Roger that.
just flat across the map. We got the two
Solid copy.
Overwatchers are actually over here on the left now, and we definitely tried to make them stay on either side of the map earlier. It's not a mag or a clip, it's a bullet containment device. There we go. The bullet containment device, 100%, I'm in. It's a universal term, used everywhere.
What am I thinking?
That's kids in Warzone, Shanks. Schools also. Oh, that's a very bad American joke, but it's, I guess.
I'm on it.
Moving to
Dark
Overwatch.
humor. I'm pretty sure Silver Wolf can appreciate the dark humor there. I'm American. I don't know what anyone but us, but England and like Japan has. Yeah, no joke though. Japan needs like some big organized gangs from the West.
Exactly.
I can handle that.
Game. Where are all the enemies? You said
Copy.
33 enemies on this map. Where are they? They all hang around at the back. They're all over here in this building, aren't they? It's chrysalids, guys. That's not something to worry about. There's 2 more turrets there. Every time I see a turret, I'm always like, yes, shredder rounds. I'm into shredder rounds, that's for sure. I didn't put my turret into Overwatch either yet. So I think we want to... She hasn't moved, so she can rupture. Nice crit. Shredded the armor there too. And then she can go into Overwatch. Huh? What happened? She's got Marauder naturally, right?
I'm all over it.
This will be a bad time to bump into another group of enemies. For her, anyway. He's not going to be able to see. Let's move him. I'll run diagonally this direction because it gets him into Overwatch positions.
Rolling out.
That's straightforward. She's got auto Overwatch as well, so not a big problem. 9 damage. Actually, if you kill the queen, the other ones will just run away. So it's a kind of a little bit of how that works. At least that's how I've noticed it working recently. It's like the warriors, especially the warriors. If you kill the queen, the warriors will literally just like go the opposite direction. And they'll just run from you, they'll never fight you.
Can I predict what it might do?
So... crazy. Let's Overwatch. Batman. Could shoot someone. Didn't quite kill it.
Hardly did anything. On Overwatch. Could use
Affirmative.
some ammo
Covering
over here.
now.
This is something me and Itsuki have discussed. They need like some normal organized criminals because these are like sex predators. Like where I was from, gang bonding activity was stomping out a pedo with your bro. In Japan, the gang bonding activity is pedophilia. It's bad. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. I don't know. It's a heavy subject.
I'm attacking here.
I don't want to like make excuses for that type of behavior, but it's probably a big thing of it probably is that the leader of said gang, like any particular gang in general, like was a pedo, and then to fit in with that guy you've got to do, you know, you've got to get involved in the activities that they like, right, to get in with him. So then they get involved in it, and then because they've been involved in it, like for people to get in with them, they've got to get involved in it. And it's just kind of like one of those things that it might not have started like that, but it's just, that's just the way it is now, you know. So I'm not trying to make any excuses for anything, but
No problem,
I can
boss.
see how it becomes a problem if you get what I'm saying. Our inside joke is that
They're underneath us.
Nihon Japan Pride is just incels. Like, I will say that was the one thing about an area that was really strictly under the chapter's thumb. Certain kinds of criminals just didn't exist, where they held a lot of control usually. It's honestly not even that. It's something Itsuki and I have talked about, and she's even gone into the psychology on it since she's a psychologist. It's Japan's entire culture. It is. I've watched some stuff, and like it's been a big part of Japanese culture for a long time, yeah. And they're like really, really strict on trying to keep culture, like trying to keep it right rather than changing, rather than modernizing as the times change and opinions, like world opinions change. It's like weirdly centered on women trying to appear younger, getting lots of plastic surgery to look like a young woman, but like actual kids. And it's literally is a system that creates predators. Yeah, that's what I was getting at, I guess. But I was going on about a different way, I guess. Like, girls in high school can't wear a high ponytail by school rules because exposing the nape of their neck might make the boys attack them for exposing so much skin. It's crazy. Crazy, mate. Yeah. Batman is trying to deal with an alien invasion all by himself over here, and I don't think it's going very well. I do have the ability to hit both these guys. I can't see the other guy lying down because the barrel or the corpse or the terrain was blocking, but I did manage to hit him, so we're in luck there. Yeah, my Templar, after running the entire length of the map, has finally punched someone. I'm gonna try to take control of one of these turrets if I can. Okay.
What else you got?
The Avatar a bad shot. Please. Please, my friend. Please, can you actually not fail to hit on your first shot from your rifle? Can you actually kill something? Kill the mech. Nice. Every time I activate serial on this guy, he's like, I missed! Just stomping on my dreams, like every time I try to trust him with anything.
Let's do this.
And he's named after me, so why is he so bad? I mean, I get it. It is in the name.
You see that?
Right, let's take one of the turrets. It's not going to kill the turret, but it's going to get the turret to a point where someone else can kill it easily. Badman says aliens aren't alive yet. 100%, mate. Can you imagine that your aliens engaging human soldiers in a skirmish? Guns are firing, lasers hammering, grenades exploding, and this one guy has been jogging to you for an hour. Yeah, exactly. He finally arrives and haymakers you. Exactly, right? Who would expect it?
Good to go.
It's the perfect plan.
Rolling out.
I can't change character. She clearly just spots another turret. That's fine. I need someone to see it so I can steal it. That's how it works. Can't steal it if I can't see it.
Getting it done.
Mr. Nuke. You ran at such a shallow angle that you're now behind everyone. It doesn't help at all. I move you over there. So I think you're gonna have a really good like Overwatch spot right here in this corner. Right. We got another. Yes, that's actually exactly the turret I wanted. The one that's right at the back, right at the top of the building, because it's got the best line of sight on everything. Might try to use it to kill the other turret first. The one on the right, one on its right, at least. Sun Tzu says, "Know thyself to know thy enemy." Badshot says, "If I don't know myself, I can't know me." Technically. I know what to expect from myself. Which is why I'm always ready to be disappointed. Why can you only shoot the other turret? That's my turret. I'll go Overwatch with it. Right. Turret. Yeah, we got some turret on turret action. Bet you didn't realize you were gonna see this today. Wait, how's it got 4 armor? Didn't I shred 2 of it? Stupid turrets. I can see. I can perma override another turret.
Wow, I feel like I just
And then I'll have
traded a cow for
3
some magic
turrets.
beans.
I know I have 3 turrets, guys. Actually, count my eggs before they hatch. Why? What the fuck, game? Okay, I don't have 3 turrets. Did I clearly clicked on the take control button, right? I 100% clicked on the take control button. Look how far. Like, it's weird that sometimes they can't get line of sight to do this stuff. The drone doesn't need line of sight. The drone just needs to know that there's a turret there to take control of, and or a mech. Are you gonna shoot?
Oh, come on!
You didn't see me click control or even get my cursor over? Really? You reckon? I might have done it quickly. Probably too quickly, which is the reason why it didn't work. Yeah, there's the last unit as well. That's the guy we're looking for with the 4 armor.
Lucky.
EMP rocket. We'll shut this down. We'll shut this down. But it doesn't.
We're green to go.
It doesn't really do much for us. Right. Kill the turret. Okay. Okay, Batman. This is why you died like twice in this run already, mate. Because you're annoyingly, shockingly bad. Right. Nice. Look, see? You get it with a pistol. Right. Remember, this guy is going to counter-attack if I run up and attack him. So what I want to do is probably 50% chance to hit a snake. If I kill this turret, I can shoot again because it's on a lower elevation. Right?
How many is that now?
Then I can run and gun.
Run it and gun it.
Free
Oh, yeah.
reload. Then I can try shoot the snake. Oh, beautiful.
You want some more?
Beautiful. What I need to do is stun gun. We don't have a stun gun. Batman's got a stun gun. Should probably heal Batman. I'll use the combat protocol. It can actually one-shot the turret, actually. So, would be good. Not my turret. Stupid game. I don't know yet. Right, get rid of this guy. Although, to be honest with you, I'm okay if he actually punches the turret. Weaken this turret a little bit. 1. It does gain 2 armor whenever someone attacks it. Nice. I think this should be a guaranteed kill. I think 15 health is its maximum HP, and 14 is my lowest amount of damage. Well, no, 16 is how much health it has. I was literally counting it as my drone was flying over, and I'm like, oh shit, that's not gonna work, is it? Tell you what, my EMP rocket hits both, so I might as well waste it here. Oh wait, it doesn't do damage to turrets. It does. It did 1. That's enough to kill it, so we're good. I love that one of Bruce Wayne's canon excuses for why he's so buff to the media is so he can lift his kids. Technically, they're other people's kids. But yeah, I get what you mean. The reason why he's so buff, because he's got a lot of time. I don't think he needs to make excuses, right? He's got a lot of time on his hand. He doesn't, yeah. I don't think he needs to make excuses. He's Batman.
I'm an expert on dying.
Like,
I am a monster.
he could say that, but he could just say, I like to work out. I like to keep active. Like, what excuses do normal bodybuilders give? This is only temporarily stolen, right?
Armor still holding. I'm running low on ammo on Overwatch.
I can see that the last unit is also in this building as well, so I got a book that's supposed to give like Batman's training regime. And have you ever seen One Punch Man?
On the move.
Batman's training regime is just like One Punch Man. So he's like, I do like 15 squats, 15 push-ups, 15 pull-ups, and a 10-kilometer run every day. And that's why I can punch the entire world into pieces with one. It's like, all the other people are like, that's not even that much. Like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? He literally does nothing. And he's got a god fist. That's literally it. But One Punch Man is amazing. Damien is his biological kid, yes. Yes. With, I can never remember her first name. With the daughter of Ra's al Ghul, right? Whatever her name is. Trish al Ghul.
Shot failed to connect.
I'm fine with him blowing up the turret because I couldn't remember if I full stole it or temporary stole it. There you go. Then he gets his ass shot.
Thousands to go.
Got some advent here.
Don't like Damien, he's a little bitch. He thinks he's better than everyone, right? And people don't like his attitude. He constantly gets his ass humbled by everyone else though, right?
Today's the day.
Bruce Wayne is a rich guy and was a rich kid. Damien has rich boy syndrome. I guess. Well, his dad's Batman. Like, it's got to be pretty neglectful.
Still burns. Give
right?
me the damn weapon. Perfect.
You'd think, like, well, Damien was trained as a ninja first by the Shadow group, right? The Ra's al Ghul's. Well, I can't remember what their actual group's called. The Hand. It's not the Hand. That's Marvel. But yeah, right? So he's trained as a ninja first, he's trained to kill, and then Batman has to try to reprogram him, but it never really sticks, does it?
Set him up, knock him down. Roger that.
The League of Assassins. Yes. There we go. The League of Assassins, that's right. Just seems like such a generic name for the organization. Can I hit this guy? Yeah, if I hit this guy, it bounces across everyone in the room. If I hit this guy first, it goes here and then goes nowhere. Look at that. It's all about picking the right person. Has Spawn finished his turn? Oh, what's happening? Yeah. So he goes from being like a kid with nothing, constantly assaulted, to train him up to being a killer, and then he goes to being spoiled brat with Batman just because he can get whatever he wants. Like, money-wise, buys him everything he wants. I'm not sure. I don't know all the whole, like, Damien stuff, so I'm not 100%. I wouldn't quote me on any of it. But I can see why he's a brat. For sure. I can only go there. Well, it hits a mech. Doesn't hit anyone else, which is annoying. Oh, they both missed. Ha ha ha. That guy fell over.
Goodbye.
He's genuinely a good assassin, but he's boasting in front of the bats, aka people who have spent their lives training to be so good that they can non-lethally drop teams of assassins. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's do this.
Yeah, having the restraint to not kill someone. Like, people say, like, you know, Batman's punches, definitely... He can definitely punch hard enough to kill someone instantly, right?
We're green to go.
But he never kills people. But you're like, he just smashed this guy's head through a wall. That's, you know, that guy's not getting up anytime soon. But yeah, you know, he aggressively but softly smashed that guy's head through a wall. That guy's fine. That guy's got minor scrapes, right? That's how good he is. Super restrained. I need to move up. This grenade launcher is finally gonna fire a grenade. Holy shit. Oh my god, I've been waiting
Heads down.
the entire run for this. Batman's one of my favorite comic book characters. But I'm not really... I kind of like... I usually just go with like the crossover stuff. Like Batman versus Predator, that type of stuff. I'm kind of more into Predator and or Alien than I am Batman, but like I've always liked the character.
Target eliminated.
To a degree, to accept that people are more durable in DC, but I always personally took that Batman was trained to deliver brutal full force attacks to body parts in ways that don't cause lethal injury. But that's just my headcanon. Like shoving someone so their forehead takes the brunt of the force. Like shoving someone so they... Yeah, you wrote that twice, it's fine. I guess, but... he doesn't kill people. Nothing says he doesn't, like, severely injure them. So, this guy doesn't commit crimes anymore. Why? Well, he just sits in the corner dribbling now. He hasn't even had a conscious thought since Batman has, you know, graced him with his presence.
Got it covered.
Oh, I keep never having this character in range to do the punch attack either. We got someone who needs healing? Batman still, right? No? Batman's actually up to full health. Why are you so far behind?
Just as I thought.
Why are you miles away, Deadpool? I think Deadpool also hasn't even shot his gun this run. I need to use a missile or something to blow up the side of this building so I can get myself some line of sight with this sniper.
Good.
On Overwatch.
Yeah, he definitely injures people, but that's my headcanon for my normal thugs. Don't have, like, instant death brainstem injuries from him. Brainstem injuries, yeah. Exactly, mate. Exactly. I'm surprised, like, half of Gotham aren't paraplegics yet.
What?
Or do all the thugs get to go to that retirement island once Batman injures them? That's the health benefits. Like, there's gotta be some massive health benefits to be a thug in Gotham, right? There's gotta be like, you know what? If you encounter the Batman, paradise for the rest of your life. Like, that's it. That's it. You get out. You're done. That's it.
Changing mags.
You are sorted.
There's always a catch.
The whole thing is Gotham is also canonically cursed by like 4 different elder entities. Ironically, I'm pretty sure Bruce Wayne funds 3 hospitals that would take care of anyone he injures. It does make sense, actually. He runs Arkham. He runs Gotham General. It's like weird because Arkham has a policy where if you're not cured within 6 months, you just get to go free. So the reason why he's always got people to fight is because they only stay in Arkham Asylum for 6 months minimum,
Rip your head off.
and then they just let out again. I don't know if that's canon everywhere, but that was definitely canon in one of the stories. Because they sent the Joker to Arkham and he's like, that's fine, I'll be out in 6 months anyway. And they're like, we can't cure him, we just let him out.
Who's keeping score?
That release policy is in no way a policy that makes fun of American prisons. He believes in rehabilitation and that it's never too late to be better. We would never let convicts out to save space. I mean, that's a tricky subject because whenever, or at least in America specifically, it seems like they're always trying to add like extra charges in onto everything all the time, right? So I mean, you've got like multiple levels of murder, and you could be accused of all of them for killing one person. Like, how can you have multiple levels of murder for one person? Like, just pick the one that applies and use that.
Got no ammo.
What are we doing? This guy, High General. I mean, if I shoot this explosive, it doesn't do anything. Right? But what it has done is set the vehicle off to explode, so the chain reaction there might actually cause me... Nah, actually, this guy doesn't die from that. This guy barely took any damage from the previous explosion. He dies to this, though. A heavy cannon to the face. So that helps. That helps a lot. Smooth you up.
Over there? Okay, so I got one.
Third degree murder and first degree murder are mutually exclusive crimes. You can't premeditate murder someone and do it accidentally without more victims. Yeah, but they always do like, oh, if they don't get you for the one, they'll just charge you with the other one.
Here I come.
Right? I don't know. There's also like, I don't know. I watch stuff about like American crimes and law. I used to like all that stuff, but like America's fucked. America's fucked. I like how they can just like, you watch the stuff where they like, you know, like a while back Netflix had that like Create a Murderer or something show, and you can't, and the thing is like it's so ambiguous. Like the issue with Netflix documentaries, right? People like watching documentaries, but the issue with Netflix documentaries is they either pick one side and only tell you that story, which isn't really documented. It's not really being a documentary, is it? It's just giving your opinion on something. And then they they cover both sides, but don't really, there's no definitive answer, right? So a big thing is if the documentary has a question mark in the title, you're not going to get an answer for what the documentary is about. It's just going to be left openly ambiguous at the end, and you're going to be like, well, why the fuck did I bother watching this crap? And that's it. I think the Netflix, they also like to pose all of their documentaries in a certain way, and like the documentary style that they've fallen into now is just shit. It's just shit. They're not really worth watching. That's why I think like you don't hear people talk about Netflix documentaries anymore, because they're just shit. They all follow the same layout, and they don't answer anything. You watch it and you're like, well, I could have not watched this and probably just imagined more. I just wrote my own story and it'd be more accurate than this thing would be, you know. So it's kind of tricky, but it's like getting to my point.
Let's move already.
Getting to my point, like it paints the American like law system as being extremely corrupt, which it probably is. Like the cops don't care about doing their jobs, they only care about getting someone to blame. And that seemed like there's so many stories of that being the thing, where just pick up anyone and then tell them all the answers to the questions and just like have them repeat the details to you and then write that down as their confession. It's like, it's not police work, it's manipulation. And you can see it, you can tell, right? But it's like, it's just crazy. It's just fucking crazy. And they record all this stuff and they use it as evidence in court. And it's like, how do people not just be like, obviously they heavily edit it out so that it goes in their favor, like it looks right. But so when you see all of the footage, which would be the defense's job to show all of the footage properly,
XCOM refuses to let
but they
go
don't,
of the
because they're
ways
also
of
on the side of the
old world.
prosecution.
They will
Like the whole
continue their
system
wanton and reckless crimes
comes across
until
as being
the
super
entire
corrupt.
world burns
But then
around them. We are
they don't show the
grateful
other
to
side.
elders for their support in ending
They don't
this
show the other
menace
side, but then if the other
once
side
and
is
for all.
corrupt, they're gonna just lie anyway, right? So showing the other side probably wouldn't even add anything extra to it, other than casting doubt. That said, some special criminals do get more put into their sentences basically for drama. It's the country's way of showing how disapproving and heinous this particular crime an individual is. It's like, why give this guy 3 life sentences and 300 years because they're making a point that for your evil you don't deserve to be let out until your bones crumble? Do they actually, if the person dies, do they still make their corpse serve the rest of the sentence? Or do they get let out early? Like, yeah, that's a bit, like, what is the point of having like 900 years as a sentence? Like, you can't live 900 years, it's pointless. I understand that. That's definitely added in for like extra effect. You know how bad this guy is. He's got 900 years. He can get out in 12 for good behavior though. If he knits us a nice blanket, he crochets us some doilies for our teapots, he can get out early. It's all good. That guy's nice. He made me this nice doily look. I'll be real, I have certain hatred for how documentaries bring certain criminals so much infamy. I'm related to the detective that called Dormer. For a long time, Dormer was a local legend and something a few people know about, but mostly I only ever heard about Dormer from my own family dinners. And the level of infamy and fame he got after the documentary came out, it's just unpleasant. You have people idolizing a guy who has unironically called Milwaukee's Monster. Honestly, I'm curious what Daddy thinks about that documentary. We haven't spoken in a long time. They don't make the corpse serve the sentence still. The tantamount to this desecration, and the corpse belongs to kin now. Oh yeah, of course it does, because they've got to pay for all the expenses of dealing with the corpse. Of course it belongs to them. Like, he belongs to the state until he's dead. Then it's everyone else's fucking problem. Donate his body to science. Then you don't have to deal with it. It's fine. Those kinds of criminals get no chance to at release special circumstances or parole. They are in for life, and that's usually a short life. Like in Dana's case, where another killer, Denny, put away, murdered him shortly after incarceration. Yeah, to try to give himself some infamy, right? on top of, like, you're the guy that killed the other guys. Now pay attention to me.
New orders,
I get
Commander?
it. I get it. But yeah, like everything I watch about America just makes you think, fucking hell, America's fucked. America is so fucked. I was watching this thing recently about HOAs. Fucking hell. Seriously. Like, did some businessman just get involved, and then now all of a sudden it's like, just charge people £500 a day just to live in this neighborhood. If you don't like them, you can just take their house off them and make them homeless. It's like, what? The fuck is this shit? Why would anyone agree to this crap? Fucking hell. Crazy. Everything's fucking crazy in America. Shit. Exploitation. The capital of exploitation. Probably not the capital of exploitation, but doesn't seem like a place I would ever want to. Probably, maybe some states are okay, but to be honest with you, it's a trend that'll just roll into everything eventually. Like, it'll be impossible to even earn enough money to pay for all the other crap you've got to deal with on a daily basis, by the looks of it. And it's not going to take very long to get to that point. It's like creeping into everything. The greed and corruption is just everywhere. Technically you can leave a body on the state, and they'll either use it for science or have it cremated and disposed of. No one comes to claim them. Or in some states, if they are forced to respect religious beliefs, they might bury them without service. Kept eating and fucking the dead parts. Yeah, that's what he was doing, right? And you got people idolizing that. And he got a lot of people before Denny called him, yeah. And this was in the 80s when gays and minorities were not getting any help. A lot of gay black teens were homeless with no one to help them. And he'd prey on those people. Yep. Welcome to America. It's the American dream. Living the American dream 100%. Can we do all shinobis? I'm sure I've got enough shinobis here to do all shinobis. Ninja time! Oh, can I get 3 more ninjas? Seriously, come on. How many ninjas did I make? There's one. I haven't even hit the bottom of my Master Sergeants yet. Oh my god, that's 8. There's 8 Master Sergeant Shinobis. That's crazy. There's one. I thought it said Blender. I thought the name was Blender, but the name's Bender. So he's a bending unit. And there's one. Staff Sergeant. I don't like the fact it's telling me there's 14 shredder rounds available. Like, why are there 14 shredder rounds available? Everyone was using shredder rounds. We don't have enough shredder rounds to go around yet. There's 14 of them apparently laying around in this box in the corner. that nobody's using. Apparently, nobody's using. Find that hard to believe. I don't have enough gear to go around for all you guys, so some of you are gonna have to have gear that's not the same as everyone else's. Don't squabble. It's a first come first served situation. This guy doesn't even have armor. I didn't have armor. Well, how about your armor? You definitely had armor at some point in time, because all of your gear is maxed out. What the fuck happened to your armor? Okay, nothing but ninjas. Go. Right, I want to see if we can liberate a zone with just ninjas. Should be pretty good, should be pretty fast.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
He was at the tail. Give me a second, let me just boost. Right, do we have another one roll in? No. I said I'd run to, didn't I? We might get all these done. The only missions I've got left to do are these liberations and then finish the world story. So might end up if we finish this, I'll be honest with you, if we finish this today, I'll start. We'll probably just mess around on some chill games for the next 2 days, and then we can kick Baldur's Gate back off on the weekend, and then just stick with Baldur's Gate until we're done then. So...
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Setting course for East
Alright, let me
Africa.
catch up while I press spacebar. I was at the tail end of high school when that doc came out, so I think, and my god, was that annoying. We should just let these people fade into obscurity, not be putting out a clear sign to a society that's addicted to clout.
This will prove to be an important step forward.
You can get your minutes of fame if you're evil enough. Yeah. There was a British comedian, Eddie Izzard. He made a joke about like fascist dictators.
Setting course for
Where he's
Sector
like-
13, South Africa.
He said like if you kill like 10, 20 people, you go to jail. You kill like 1 million people, they just shake your hand and put you in charge of the country. It's like, fair enough.
Setting course for Sector 12, East
But
Africa.
did it just... No, we dodged it. That's what we did, right? Yeah, it's telling me we dodged it. 40 years and then bringing his story back into the public. There's gotta be... There must have been something. I think, like, the crime documentaries, like the true story stuff, they just get the most views, right? Like, just people just watch them the most.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters.
Oh, really?
now.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month.
Did I?
Commander.
I haven't-
hope that your
haven't done
ongoing efforts
anything.
Will only lead to further success.
But I mean,
Understanding of the elders.
I'm appreciative of the praise, mate, but
must strike in new ways to crush their efforts.
I feel like I literally haven't done anything for months in this game. The aliens have just been slowly getting phased out. That's not my fault.
The covert action immediately, Commander.
Plotting new course. Setting course for the East African sector.
Oh, here we go. Nothing but ninjas. Let's go. Once again, we witnessed the British attempting to avoid allegations of genocide. What do you mean? It's not my fault there aren't any aliens anymore. I haven't done anything. Wait, since I'm liberating all these zones on the planet, am I adding them back into the British Empire? Are we rebuilding the British? Is this British Empire Simulator? It is, isn't it? It's just another fancy name for the hidden British Empire Simulator game. The Empire Strikes Back, yes. Welcome everyone to the British Empire. Currently doing Southeast Asia. That's where all the I sent all the ninjas to ironically liberate Southeast Asia. So we'll see if they can manage to get this back now. And then they can be welcomed into the British Empire. A tale as old as time, yes. It's just history repeating itself again, isn't it? I don't have any of my devices on charge. I should have plugged at least one of them in. Alright. This should be a quick one. How many turns is this going to take? What do you guys reckon?
Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
We need the ones at the front to act first, because they are blocking the ones behind. The ones behind have to take extra steps to avoid the ones in front. So easier to move the ones up front first, and then work your way back through the group. Right. I feel like I want to only half move some people. I'm not sure we're going to get into combat turn one.
Affirmative.
We're going to split the ninja groups into two.
Moving to position.
And
Closing on target position now.
Moving.
have them run up different sides of the map. See, I'm just literally changing character.
Moving.
Blue move in, change character, blue move the opposite direction.
Understood. Moving out.
Change character, blue move the opposite direction.
Moving out.
Through the whole unit, right?
Position confirmed.
There's no guarantee that if I was to yellow run someone and we got into combat that I would actually be able to counter anything that I encountered. So I'm going to end the first turn there. Pretty short one. But we established who's going which way now. There we go. Nice. That's a unit.
Enemy patrol on the move.
So we send our group in. And this is where it starts. It's all downhill from here, guys. It's definitely all downhill from here. Right.
On my way.
Move up. Get spotted. There's 8 people there. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's the perfect number of people. Ah, we get someone all the way over here. That's nice. Oh, this person actually doesn't have any ninja skills. But if I get them to stand... Annoyingly, if they stand here, they're within range of this guy. But realistically, I should make them stand here, actually.
Looks like something over here. Disabled.
Just means that we can kill the priest without actually having to fight the priest
something new.
specifically. All I gotta do now is just move people. And we're good. Actually, I should have shot the priest with that, because it's guaranteed hit. Wait. He was within range to do the slash, and now all of a sudden... When you destroyed that piece of terrain or... Oh! We destroyed the terrain he was on. No, he's on the lamppost. I thought we just happened to destroy the terrain that he was on, and now he's no longer... Like, you know... So, he's no longer out in the open... no, he's no longer peeking the corner. That's the actual answer. If I get a crit, he dies. It'd be nice if he dies, right? Let's go. I want to try go for the furthest away people first. That's fine. Here we go, this guy.
Quietly.
Look at this run.
Unbusted.
This is why ninjas should be fast again through these levels. That's the priest dead.
I think you should see this.
Is this guy dead? Because they run and they
Check it
attack.
before you get too close.
Like, if you got your gun, you can't do this.
It's not explosive or anything, right?
Leave the close people. I think that we're gonna have to risk. We're gonna have to risk stabbing this guy. He does. He fucking exploded. What a prick. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Everyone's dead. Oh, there's a guy up there.
I'm coming for you.
Need to get this Lancer. Then this guy, I guess this guy in the middle, and then up to the guy that's at the back. And that should be everyone then.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, go here. And then try get to the sentry who's at the back.
Did you see that one?
Oh, it's the gunner. Okay. He's down to 1. It's fine. As long as our blade storm works, we should be fine.
Heading to that location.
This guy doesn't have... Well, I'm pretty sure we checked that everyone had Warden armor on, right? Not necessarily Warden, sorry. Wraith armor. So why is this guy not got a grapple hook?
Moving out.
Doesn't make any sense. Something that can really stop us is like the obligatory muton group. Just a full load of mutons. The average interaction with out cultures. Please do not resist. You're being freed. Yes. We have 2 projects to do tomorrow, so I'm gonna skip out as soon as my meds are ready. Take them and then start work. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries, dude. Right.
That's no good. Welcome to hell.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He gets recovered.
Heading there now.
I should have maybe not bothered shooting. Who knows?
Moving out. Throwing the hook.
Let's get some range and some height. There we go. That's the Muton group. There we go.
Hostile squad. Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Let's move.
Moving to position. Deploying grapple.
Yes, the hardest group to deal with will be this Muton group.
I'm on it. I'm on the move.
I'll take the high road.
On Overwatch.
Throw in the hook.
Eyes on the prize.
Yeah. A whole group of Mutons is going to be pretty hard to deal with. But there's always a group of Mutons on these levels, so... Nice.
Not too shabby.
Oh, just someone to fail.
Enemy is still up!
He did kill... All of these ninjas killed someone, so... None of them can take damage. I think he's like, nah, I dodged it.
Pinned down here!
No, I dodged that, mate. It's like, the guy's like, I'm point blank with a machine gun. The guy's like, nah. How? How is that even a thing? If I would have just equipped one of these guys. With a concussion grenade, we'd be laughing. Alright. What are we doing? We are stabbing this guy.
I got it, right?
Maybe we should like consolidate our ninjas. I'm not going to run too far forward. Okay, he ran into another group. Oh, there's only drones. Not too bad. Let's just shoot one. There you go.
Well, how about that?
Move into designated position.
Shadow Strike would be a good ability for them to have right
Orders
now.
confirmed. Moving out.
Move here.
Whatever you say.
Stay safe, bro. I'll try to drop in before you finish. Hope you start getting the shifts you want. It's not so much of a problem since I've put up a bunch of stuff for sale on eBay, which should get me through a couple of weeks, to be honest with you.
Did you see that one?
So it doesn't matter so much about the shifts now. I just still gotta wait until the weekend before that stuff sells, and you know, I can actually stop worrying about it. But it is what it is. It's not that big a problem. I've got means. It's all good, mate. But I appreciate that. This explosion is just one Muton. See, I feel like it's a waste of a shot, since that's the Berserker. I don't need to shoot the Berserker. How have they all managed to be somewhere where I can't see? What would be good is that I move someone into the middle of them, and then they activate and they move, and then they stab them. But in this mod, like that tactic doesn't work because they get to move for free while completely being immune to abilities like Blade Storm.
That's affirmative.
Blade Storm's not allowed to activate when the unit activates. which is the opposite of how it should be. I've got 6 people over here. Did I run? I ran someone the wrong direction, didn't I? Well, that's dumb, isn't it? Right, I'm gonna get this unit involved in combat from this direction. They should move around these explosives now to get cover, right? There's slightly more people involved in the explosives than there were.
What's over there?
Right, this person's got a special gun, but they have an ability where if they
Position compromised.
kill someone with their shot, they get their gun automatically reloaded. Get a free axe throw. It's basically a long-ranged melee attack. And then kill one of these guys that have low health. It's a nice crit, 18 damage. It's nice to see that this gun can actually do damage when it needs to as well, so it's pretty sweet. That guy can die. We should probably get inside the tower.
They've seen me.
Mutons can counterattack melee attacks, so I kind of have to use my guns here. I don't have any skills that really make shooting my guns any better, so it's really just raw power now.
Moving to position.
To overwhelm these guys.
They're on to me.
This guy's got a shotgun. Yeah, this should be devastating. They can only see this advanced muton as well. So, actually, they can't see the advanced muton.
Adjusting aim.
If I would have just remembered that they had a shotgun, that would have been better. Right.
Finally.
He would reveal himself when he activates anyway, so... Oh god, that guy had already moved? Fuck.
One quick slice.
43% chance that it counterattacks, which would be very, very deadly for me right now. So, hoping
They're on to me.
that she gets it. Fucking sweet. Right.
I definitely got that one.
If only the other guy shot that muton earlier, she would have killed this other muton as well then, and we'd be winning. I think if I didn't bring this one up here, and I kept him down here, the shotgun would have been really helpful here. But she got him with the Blade Storm, so... There we go. All the mutons are gone. We're fine now. Everything else we do is... I'm going to activate Reaper, because I literally don't know if we're going to bump into another unit. I don't think we're going to kill this guy in one hit anyway, unless we get a crit. Why the fuck was your attack on the fucking crate and not the actual enemy? Stupid dumb people. Swear down.
I'll make it quick.
Why would it have been the crate? Like, why would I ever choose the crate? I should pay a little bit more attention, I guess. Stupid. Went and damaged themselves. I know that we're not bumping into any other units here now, so we might as well just move up into our positions and kill
I guess that'll be okay.
the Berserker by any means.
Deploying grapple.
Let's get another grapple up.
Okay, I'll go.
Oh, there's no aliens over here.
X-ray neutralized. Affirmative. Already there.
I'm on the move.
No need to ask twice.
How many people we got? 5 ninjas here in this corner.
I guess that'll be okay.
Like the last person. The last person sees them aliens. That's fine. We got 5 people here now. Yeah. This guy's supposed to be here, back over here.
Right.
Don't know how he ended up in the wrong place. Porntash. That's his name. He just like has no sense of direction whatsoever. He just sees other people running off in a different direction. He's like, ooh, where are they going? Thing is, like, no matter where this alien goes, it's getting its ass handed to it by Bladestorm. It's got to dodge multiple Bladestorms
Not even close.
as it runs at people. Yeah, sliding reflexes are gone now. That's a sword that never misses. It's in the sword's description. Oh, it tried to jump up the side of the building and it got punted out of the building by the Bladestorm guy. Wait, it knocked my guy directly straight into bleed out?
Shot failed to connect.
No.
Why is everyone missing? Why did this guy miss? Why is this guy now dead? That is not what I was expecting.
Rest yet?
That one's like, yeah, I'm out. If he turns with a bleed out.
Is it clear?
Nice.
There you go.
On the move. I'm on it. Seems doable. I've got eyes on admin troops.
Oh. Ninjas versus giant robot. What do you reckon?
Something in the ground here.
Yeah, you don't get to Bladestorm. It's right next to these explosives. And this guy has rapid fire. So... okay, if he misses, he's got like an 80% chance to hit. Okay, it's a shame he missed the first one. Over here. It's down.
You know that was good.
Yeah, I feel like we need to get some shots in.
Look high.
Actually grapple to a better position. Then he can activate Reaper. So we can see. Does he one-shot the mech? Not unless he crits. So get you out and kill the snake. I mean, I didn't actually need to Reaper to do this.
Vengeance.
So I kill this guy as well then. Didn't quite kill him. Need the sector pod gone. We got someone on bleed out already, so to be honest with you.
Let's do this.
Some people don't have the gear on that they should have on. Why I don't like shotguns, mate. Like, there should be no chance I miss there. What the fuck? This is just crap. Just crap. So fucking bad. That thing's about to blow up. I feel like we should reload last turn. Like the one person that's like injured realistically shouldn't be injured. I don't understand how it came down one side through the ship. Did it go through the ship? It like dodged where my Overwatch was going to shoot, so that it didn't lose its lightning reflexes before it got to my people to attack. Oh, I have actually got a shift tonight. There you go. Right. Right, cool. Cool. Glad that they actually
Okay, I'll go.
glad they actually reloaded the level.
Throwing the hook.
Let's get up here.
Overwatch.
Make sure we don't attack the barrels this time.
Seems doable. I'm on it.
Set them up for a watch if we don't get them to attack with his swords.
You want some more?
Okay.
I don't know how that warrior managed to hit my guy down to 0 health like immediately. Do you have anyone over this side? It's actually low health? No. This guy. It must have crit for like 13-14 damage to get straight through that guy. If that's what happened.
What's over there?
Oh, this is where they were. gonna try to chip down the big one. We actually got it. We cut across. Try. Might as well shoot anything for now. If he's half dead, he's half dead.
All right, I'll go.
It peps up people to get shot by this gun. And if this gun kills the half-dead chrysalid, yeah, it reloads itself, so
Okay, so I got
it's not a terrible
one.
gun, actually, to be honest.
Headed there now.
The only thing bad about the gun is having to reload it after you've shot it every single time. That's like the worst part of the gun. But it should be alright. All the ninjas on the other side have Overwatch this time, so they should Overwatch into this warrior before the Blade Storm comes in, so... No, it's ran over this way instead this time. No, lightning reflexes, because we've got no Overwatch over here. Has it dodged all that Overwatch, though? Nothing's running away. It's typical. Typical of chrysalids.
What's over there?
Sword.
Happy now?
I'm on the move.
Right. There we go. Okay.
Hostile neutralized. If you
My
say
god.
so.
Yes, that's where I wanted you to go. We will wait an extra turn over this side. Want to move these guys up. Be honest with it, they could probably do
On the move.
with
Affirmative, covering now. Stepping off.
getting up into this building.
Moving to designated
Into
position.
here.
On Overwatch.
I can handle that.
Move Sub-Zero up.
I'm on it.
I guess that'll be okay.
Roger.
Yes, again, thanks. That's where I want you. Inside this building. It's exactly where I want you.
On Overwatch.
There's supposed to be 5 people here. There's now 5 people. There's only 4 people that side. Where's the... Oh yeah, that's right. They went this way.
On it.
Confirmed. On Overwatch. Scanning. Moving to position.
Let's go to here.
Overwatch.
Doesn't see anything? Alright.
I can handle that.
Ninjas are slowing down a bit.
On Overwatch.
I'm not encountering anything. So there's like no reason to run them forward.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
I just don't want them to be anywhere near where that explosion will happen.
Moving to Overwatch.
Okay, I'll go.
Right.
Moving to Overwatch.
Exactly. I lost everything I held.
Okay, we can hear the sex pod, which means it's coming into line of sight. Nice.
We've got admin here.
I can hear a turret. Yeah, the shotgun's never gonna hit, to be honest, but
I'll get him next time.
it can heal him, so if he gets hurt, he can run up to people and he can shoot them, and then it heals him back to full health. So the reason why he has it is because he can become pretty tanky As long as you can get one shot off per turn.
I'm going.
Let's just get involved. There you go. Didn't kill it, but really helped. So it's got Whirlwind. Currently I like where they are. So activate Reaper. I'm pretty sure we can get to the Shock Trooper. Should have probably taken the snake first, but Shock Trooper's dead.
Nailed him.
The snakes normally have less health, so... Okay, but he missed. It got upgraded to a graze, but he missed. So...
It'll only hurt for a second.
Finish the snake off. Then get him to finish the mech off. Then have him shoot the sector pod. That's the plan for this guy, this turn.
Check it before you get too close.
There you go, nice.
That's it.
Shoot. All of its armor is gone. Close encounters. Let's just shoot again. 10 damage.
On your order.
Quick attack. To a rapid fire. Shouldn't be able to miss, but I knew it would blow up, but he had full body armor, so wasn't that much of a risk, to be honest with you. So we got that sorted out.
Got it covered.
Moving to position. I'm on it.
No problem, boss.
There's a turret nearby. I can hear it, so
Overwatch.
If you say so.
let's get moving. Where are we going? This way?
Affirmative.
The others are safer because of me.
Scanning.
On Overwatch.
There you go. Right. I can tell there's a turret nearby. We can hear it moving. That's the sound of the turret. You just heard it just there. We are going to grapple.
Grappling.
There's a massive building right here. Like a 2-story high
Advent troops spotted.
building. That's the final group. Plus the turret, plus 2 drones. I like that the High Commander went down to the ground.
You won't feel a thing.
Gotta get up onto the roof. I'm gonna try end up hitting the far person, so that I've got distance and cover from the turret. Like I died.
There you go.
So now, okay, there's more enemies. Are they climbing upstairs? It's crazy. I'm gonna go for this Lancer here. Then I'll work my way back, look. I'll go here to attack him.
Big deal.
Then I'll go there. I'll just work my way across these guys now. This gives me cover. That gives me cover too. Might be better cover. Not cover from some of the other guys though. There you go, that guy's dead.
One down, thousands to go.
This character doesn't have the ability to shoot twice. It does say that she could kill this guy. She did. Okay.
Happy now?
If I go here, the turret can't see me. That's for sure. So, like I said, my plan was to get out of line of sight of the turret. This guy's on fire, so that guy's out this turn as well. Guy doesn't have a chance. Right.
Understood.
Move up. I can see this guy down here now. Let's go for the High Commander. And this guy go for the High Commander as well. High Commander's dead.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
I think all of our enemies
I'm on it.
are going to be over there now. So move forward. Grapple up on top of the building if we can manage. Yep.
Going up.
And then Reaper our way across the roof like the previous
And another.
person. Gonna take the mechs out with this guy. This one, I believe the next one is less health, so the next one should be fine. This one's dead. Gonna kill this Grenadier, although I probably won't. Yeah, we don't have... Oh, he's dead.
Target eliminated.
Now, the sectoids actually take extra damage, but it does take that into account when it tells you what the preview of their damage is. So it's not like, you know, you don't get to see it. You do.
Whatever you
I'm gonna move up. Hopefully grapple to the building. Yes. There's a single grapple spot on the building. I'm gonna Reaper.
You won't feel a thing.
Flash into this guy here.
Not too shabby.
Right. 100% chance to hit. The flash. Finish the snake off.
Found something here. You know, that was good. Where do you want it?
A rapid fire. Where I can't see the turret. Are you serious? Let's get down and deal with this sectoid then. Dealt with.
You see that one?
Dealt with.
Impressed yet?
Let's go back. Climbs up the ladder. Gets back on the roof. Attacks this other guy. He's on fire, but he's got 2 ninjas now, locking him down. Need to kill that turret. Need to kill that turret, and then we're basically done. So, it's looking good. It's looking good so far.
Moving on target
Move over
location.
here. I shoot the turret. Oh, nice. Good hit.
Hit the armor.
Sub-Zero does have
Seems doable.
his grapple hook ready. Also has a 100% chance to hit pistol.
You know that was good.
Did we destroy it? I believe we did.
Deploying
Yeah, there's just that one guy left, right? So, free pistol shot into a lightning slash to finish. Perfect.
Did you see that one?
There you go. Just ninjas. I mean, there's more enemies. Where are these other enemies that the game is talking about now?
Affirmative. Covering now.
Copy. Stay out of my alley.
I honestly thought we just dealt with everyone, didn't we?
I hope it's worth it. Got some advent here.
What is it? 2 Archons. Okay. Oh yeah, and a flamethrower. Well, we shouldn't have to worry about the Archons doing the Archon things because Shadow Step negates all of that. The counter-attacking and all that type of stuff. Can't do that here. Doesn't work like that. So let's try to get some of this. Oh, just one-shot it. Nice.
I definitely got that one.
Okay, this guy's got to go for the purifier. Yeah, I mean, like, we should know by now that the guy's going to explode, right?
Nah problem, boss.
Of course, on this mission, the purifier explodes every time. Of course. Why wouldn't it? Oh, you literally can't reach it from where you are.
Get it together.
Headed there now.
Pretty sure we checked that everyone was wearing a Wraith suit before we started this, right? Oh wait, he didn't jump off the roof, he just climbed down the ladder. It's crazy. Well, this guy's gonna go down. Just don't know who's gonna be the one that does it. So if anything, he's gonna end up surrounded by ninjas with no chance of being able to move. Without at least one of them cutting him down. Right, nice.
Still pissed. Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission
Nice.
accomplished.
Got it sorted, right. It's 2 liberated already today. It's crazy how fast it goes once you've actually prepped up for it. Got 1 more zone. Like being infiltrated right now, and we got 1 more zone that needs to get a team dropped into it. So we might take these ninjas, drop them in, plus some extra people, and just start like going for it right now.
Citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
Wasn't as smooth as I wanted it to be, but
always pleased when the troops return without any reported casualties. I can't hope for a better outcome.
Right. Nice. Promotions. Cutthroat ignores armor on living enemies. Reaper's just too good. Right. Right, let's get a team on for the last liberation going. Avatar Project is knocked down to 3. Knocked down to 3. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. We did 2 failed runs of Long War before we worked all of this stuff out. Took us too long to work it out, to be honest with you.
Setting course for the Indonesian zone.
But I'm glad we're actually going to finish a run. I'm glad. It was a good experience. It's been fun. It really has. Like, I complained a lot along the way. I feel like that's actually the whole XCOM experience, right? If you're not complaining, you're not XCOMing. That's 100% the truth right there. You have a sniper. Everyone's got gear, let's go. Let's just drop them in.
Sky Ranger deploy.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Start infiltration. Gonna drop some intel on there. 69 enemies to start off with.
Setting course for East Africa.
Get these last 2 done and then we'll start pushing the story. Might even finish this run today. And then we could just do some chill stuff tomorrow. What could I play that's chill? We got blueprints. Although I don't really see... I don't really see like much progression happening in that, to be honest with you, but just something chill that you can play, just, you know, stuff. When it comes to blueprints, I'm trying to not look anything up. I actually successfully haven't looked anything up at the moment, so I try not to, like, I don't feel like I want to stream it because people will just spoil the puzzles, right?
Further our advances.
We don't get a lot of people talking, but people might come in and start telling you how to solve stuff. It's just, I don't know. When people point it out to me, I feel like I'm an idiot. But when I play the game, I feel like I'm an idiot anyway. So, guess doesn't really make much difference. Wait, there's
out that facility would deal a serious blow to their efforts.
There's a facility in the New Arctic. Since when? It's too late in the game for me to want to chase a facility that it clearly hasn't wanted to give me up until now, so... Oh, we didn't have boost infiltration on? That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense why this one took forever to fill and the one that's just had people dropped into it is almost full. Explains a lot. So yeah, I think there's going to be a no backseating rule in effect for blueprints. No matter how hard that's going to be. watching me struggle with stuff and not actually being able to tell me what I'm doing wrong. That's fair. But I feel like I work out a decent amount of the puzzles. Yeah, I don't know, it's tricky. The game... It's like more depth to it. There's more depth to it than you think, and then it just gets deeper and deeper and deeper every time. So it's just hard in that sense. Trying to make sure you get everything to line up just right. That's a bit of a tricky one too. Although there is a system to help which I never really thought of using initially. You can get to day 50, which we're actually pretty well. It's not day 50, it's just have 50 stars, right? You get 50 stars, you get a day that lets you use stars to reroll rooms. This is your day. This is the day where you try to get your rooms to line up in the right order, because you'll have 50 rerolls. So that's the day. I was over at my friend's house and he was playing it. And that's the day that we got his rooms all lined up just right for it's getting the power plant and the pump room together so you can start doing some of the other puzzles. There's like too much depth though, I'll be honest with you. And then every time you solve a puzzle, you get like another thing added in. And it just keeps going and going. And like you just don't know where to start to get this next thing done. So I don't know. I like puzzle games, but this was not easy.
Menace 1-5. Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
Right. I think we can run. We can usually run on turn 1. We got 2 healers again.
Will do.
So we're okay with that. Deadpool. This is actually Deadpool.
Oh, this is
He has a
clever.
big gun. We actually have 3 healers. It's actually pretty solid.
On the move.
We have our Overwatcher
Got it. Moving.
and a heavy weapon.
Location confirmed.
Oh, four healers? It's crazy.
On the move.
This is a Reaper. It's a Sniper Reaper. And this is the other Reaper, right? This is the proper Reaper. The knife Reaper. Knife Reaper's probably the best build for Reaper, to be honest with you. Just keeps resetting himself over and over and over again whenever you get a knife kill.
You know, I'm very good with
So-
knives.
Pretty solid. Nearly everybody else has Ever Vigilant.
Roger. For an eternity.
I'm all over it.
Good.
Okay. Encounter. Alright. Let's steal it.
You can never have too many allies.
Let's try steal the turret. What? Maxed. We did a max roll on stealing the turret. We needed 96%. We got 100%. So, perfect.
Unlike us, the Metal Man is incapable of fear.
Looks like the fight is on.
Right. We're good.
Hacking turret.
Gonna steal the other turret. %. We did actually fail in 99% in one of the previous runs for stealing a turret. That was crazy. It was like, no, you got 1%. That doesn't count. It's like, what? Wait, what? Is that way what? Did I not steal the turret? Look how far away they were when they hacked that. That's crazy. Right. Overwatcher. That's my big Overwatcher. This...
Affirmative.
She's got Overwatch as well.
On it.
Yeah. It's just the range. The range of his gun is not helping with the squad side there, so we'll need to get closer if we want to use it properly. Kill the drones, because the drones can actually remove my hacking. Oh, I poisoned him. Wait, the turrets have poison? It's fine. I think that was good. Shadow. What's he got? A drone.
I will reposition.
He's gonna reposition me. He gets a one shot. He can one shot the drone. Let's go. Nice. Nice. Gains a new knife. So every time he kills with his gun, he gains a knife. Every time he kills with his knife, he cools off his healing. Not healing. Cools off his shadow by 1 turn. So we get 2 knife kills while in shadow. He will actually be able to go directly back into shadow once he drops out. So pretty good. This is a super heavy turret. It lost 2 armor there, but it gained 2 armor back. It should gain another 2 armor for that as well. It didn't. Okay, you can only gain 2 armor once. Like this strong enough to just kill it, but we should have maybe temporarily taken control rather than full control. Holy warrior all the way over here. Right.
Roger that.
Move here. This breaks the console. Like, no real reason to break the console, just does it. Just because he feels like it.
Affirmative. Got it covered.
We got... I use combat protocol to make sure this guy dies. Just guaranteed damage. Nice.
Getting it done. I'm all over it.
Move in there.
On the move.
See, what did these guys feel like they move faster than the ninjas?
Go.
Nice. That was that guy though, right? Wasn't the turret. Nice hit. Oh, nice. Nice work, turret. Nice work.
As you order, Commander.
Throw a knife. Miss.
Can't let that happen again.
63% chance to hit. Come on. Nice. Stays hidden for one more turn. They're not victims. They're not? Wait, they're not victims?
On Overwatch.
Scanning.
Overwatch.
Moving to
Affirmative.
Overwatch.
Covering now.
Took poison damage. I think he only takes 1 damage, poison. I think poison does more than 1 damage, right? So, I don't think that's really...
You won't beat me.
It's not going to get any better. Right, it just is what it is at the moment. I don't think he's going to die to the poison. Is basically my point. You missed. There's the priest. Yeah, he's no longer poisoned. Doesn't have the down symbol anymore. Oh, a new unit. Fair enough. Oh, missed.
Get it together.
There's another new unit. I mean, I'm happy to have all of you guys get involved. Finally just moved my missile launcher into position. And even more enemies show up to get inside the blast radius.
We are known to them.
So fun. Do I take 2 missiles? There's a lot of people here. Or do I do the bunker buster, which will then open everyone up?
Back up before it blows.
I think we use the bunker buster. Gets everyone out into the open. There's no cover, no terrain, no nothing. I can move up for a better shot next turn.
Exactly.
My...
Or I'll rain hellfire down on you.
Templar can shoot his pistol for free shot.
You can
I mean, it
handle
hit.
one more. I've got nothing to lose.
I can hit more going straight.
Death suits you.
Drop a shield. Sergeant. Muton. I can get a kill from all the way over here, and it's a guaranteed kill, so I'll take it. I don't have any more explosives, so... There's no point stealing a mech, we've literally just blown them all up, so...
On my feet. I
Sidewinder's the only thing he can see. I mean, he got the hit.
Aren't you used to this kind of thing?
It's not terrible. I want to kill this priest. So if I get lucky and it dies, that'd be good. It's like 15 damage. He's only got 3 health left. I get the impression that over damaging them is more likely to kill them. Get rid of a mech.
Happy now? Need a resupply. Oh yeah.
Get rid of the mech.
Big deal. I hope it's worth it.
Move to there. Move up. Oh yeah, brain jack. Yep, there we go. Straight for the shield bearer. Hopefully should one-shot this guy. It says all my skills are still available, so I must miss. Yeah. It's obvious, look.
Shredded.
Not sure this is worth doing, but... Oh, nice. I shot the floor out. What we got? 70-61. Let's go.
You will fall by my hand.
Let's take the shot. Nice. Perfect. Go for the snake. Nice. Look good. It was good. My turret. Shoot at anyone that is likely to die to one shot. We're doing now is just mopping up. Mopping up all the leftovers, look. Nice. Oh, I was hoping we'd kill the Sidewinder.
Folk will be disappointed.
Move up. Knife attack. 100% chance to hit, so might as well take it. That guy died. Nice. Gets an extra turn. It doesn't... Oh, we didn't do it within a certain range. I see. Alright, that's the end of his turn then. That's it. Seems to be everyone. There's 2, 3 enemies left, maybe? Out of that batch. Missed.
I can use a quieter spot.
I like that. He's not... Yeah, he went into Overwatch automatically, but then he got shot, so he's no longer in Overwatch. Right, there's 4 people. I didn't see that one guy. There's actually 4 people left.
This looks like the end for me.
Snake gave up on his turn. Snake activated and then chose to do nothing. Well, it's gonna run towards the Templar for some reason. And then it got killed. Perfect. Oh, it's doing the fucking slow-mo thing. That's a reload. Right, we know better. It's crashed, basically. It's doing the slow-mo thing. Is this gonna be the only mission so far today that's gonna crash on us? Or is it gonna actually reload? I hope it reloads. Nope, it's actually going to crash. Crazy. It crashed 2 different ways. It's actually... Game's gotta shut down. Yep. You know, it does it all the time, so... I was just gonna say, like, it let us reload on the one mission previously. It's quite, I guess we're lucky. Don't know what's causing this issue, but, you know, we won't have to worry about it soon. We're gonna be off. We're going to be off the off the mod at least for the next couple of runs anyway, so should be okay. Oh god, now we gotta wait for it to reload. Oh, seriously? Take this time to just go do something you need to do. Go grab yourself a cup of tea and some biscuits and just chill for a minute or two. Go have a toilet break or something. Anything at all. The choice is yours. You got a couple of minutes before we get back into the game, so I don't know, or you could click the subscribe button. I don't know. Weirder things have happened. But I can't reload that mission. I have to start from the beginning. It's really, really annoying. But it is what it is. What can I do about it? Nothing at all. Right. Right. Yep, it just takes ages for the game to realize that you've pressed the load button. So it will eventually work. There we go. Right. Slow it back in. Oh, we'll jump straight back into this mission. It's kind of a bit sad that we gotta reload and then run the mission from the start. It's considering that it crashed, right? It crashed in the first place. So it's not like we did something wrong and then we want to try correct that thing by reloading. We're not save scumming. We're just trying to, you know, keep the game rolling as quickly as possible. But this what it is. I can't do anything about it. Can't fix it. Where are we at? We're a while ago.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander.
We did this thing. It wasn't boosted, was it? Oh, it is now. Launch. Right, boosting it, put it straight to 200% immediately. That's pretty cool. Okay, so currently so far we've liberated 2 zones. We got this, like all the quests we have left to do are just the final liberation points, the HQ clearance levels, and then we'll be rolling into the story, hopefully. As long as the game doesn't try to trip us up as much as possible by crashing or booting us out of the game or whatever. As long as it stops doing that type of stuff, we should hopefully be able to get most of this storyline finished today, if not completely finish the campaign today. I'm being optimistic. We could stay on for a bit longer, actually. It has been confirmed that I have a night shift tonight, though, so I will need to get some rest at some point. So I can't stay on the stream for too long. Or longer than usual, anyway. But I could definitely do our usual amount of time without really needing to worry about that. So we could. Second time into the fray. We were literally on the verge of just like we were more than halfway through all the enemies there, right? Now we gotta start again. Oh my god, from the start.
Menace 1-5. Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
Copy. Today is the day.
I should just move everyone.
Move.
Like up together.
Rolling out.
Splitting them off doesn't really ever pay off. Like, we have a unit on the right and a unit on the left. There's not really... In the last one, we had a group of mutons on the right. But I think, like, the computer moves them around so that you don't have to go too far out of your way to get some people to deal with. I think that's why you see them, like, running. And basically, like, run teleporting across the map. Every now and then you'll see their health bars like just go from one end of the map to the other, because the game's just like rearranging them for the sake of.
We shall see.
Do you see a different unit or do you get spotted? Why can I not change character? Right, there's a bunch of drones down there, that's what it is.
They'll be swift.
Right, these two Reapers should actually be able to destroy most of these guys by themselves.
On Overwatch.
Okay, I'm on it. Eyes on the prize.
We got a lot of Overwatch, like auto Overwatch characters as well. So, just double running should be pretty quick, and then shooting in the opponent's turn. Are you moving away from me? What are they moving away for?
Fine.
Do I get a missile? Are they over here? They're over here, aren't they?
I'll give you a bad case of indigestion.
Probably completely wrong place. They're probably over here. Oh no. They're stunned.
Shut the fuck up and fight. Roger that. All I know is pain now.
There you go. Right. Fair enough. Love it when they miss like the easy shots.
Seems doable.
It's always funny.
Time waits for no man, and this man has no time to wait.
Seems doable.
Okay.
Overwatch.
Right.
All right, I'll go.
Move it up. Nice.
Okay, so I got one.
Both the drones are dead. The range on that combat rush is pretty big. Look at that. It's got implaceable. Let's move to this corner here.
I'm on it.
Moving up. With the heavy weapon. Fair enough. Wasn't expecting she'd be able to shoot, but there we go. Ooh. It's a good hit too. Let's get my Reaper up into the tower. It gives him a little bit of a height advantage. Can activate Serial, hopefully. Can activate Shadow as well. When I'm in Shadow, I should get better, like, crit chance percentages, stuff like that. So it's the second crit in a row. Nice. $69. Come on, it can't fail me, surely. Oh man. Realistically, we missed most of the 69 shots. Alright, fine.
I am the hunter. I am at your service.
Sephiroth is also a Reaper. Just made him invisible, so shooting his pistol does not help. But there's a chance we could throw the knife. What's his shooting like? 68? I mean, it's not 69, so let's go. Let's give it close of eyes and hope. Perfect. There we go. Nice.
On the move.
Double move to ever vigilant.
What am I
On Overwatch.
What am I thinking?
Nothing's coming into line of sight.
Getting a little too warm over here.
That's our thing, mate. Sephiroth is still in shadow, so
As you order, Commander.
let's move him to somewhere where we hopefully can hear a sector pod.
Under patrol.
Yep.
I'm an expert on dying.
Right, the missile actually hits. So we go with that. It might have. I feel like it hit everything that it said it was gonna hit. This sector pod has damage control, so I don't think it's normal. Oh, one of the guys literally went and stood next to my guy. Perfect. Put the EMP grenade down. Here's the thing, should have really just targeted the mech, because now it's probably going to scatter towards the other guy. Yeah, of course it does. I mean, it did a crit hit on both the two living people, but it would have been nicer if it actually hit the sector pod to shut the sector pod down. 50% chance to hit. $35. Not quite. What we got? You'll be good for Overwatch. I don't know actually.
Is it clear?
Right, strip. It's got armor piercing, not stripping.
Hard target, minimal damage. Could use some ammo over here.
Why has it got armor piercing? That's the question. I have traverse fire, which means if I just shoot my gun normally, I get to shoot again, and then I can rupture with the second shot. Right, but if I rupture with the first shot, I don't get to shoot again because it's not a normal. It's not normal shooting. So we got 21 damage on a crit there, and we shredded off all the armor on the initial attack. So we can actually kill it with combat protocol right here. 16 to 19 damage. We did 23. But I said like 16 to 19. Did 23 come from? How have we now all of a sudden seen more enemies? It doesn't really make a lot of sense. Just spot some other enemies from miles away. For whatever reasons. It's my guy stood by there. I love it's like, hey, do you want to blow this up? And you're like, no, not really. Oh, I don't want to blow that up. That doesn't benefit me. Move up. So I have like guaranteed ways of killing things. So I should take them. So this is the snake. Dead. Perfect. And then let's move up.
Just as I thought.
And it's this guy. He's dead.
Come get some.
And nice.
Impressed yet?
That guy's dead now. Okay, a new unit is joining the fray.
Yeah, we may have sealed our own fate, and it's a very nice one.
I honestly thought the flamethrower guy was gonna actually run away. I actually thought the flamethrower was gonna run away. Crazy. Okay. I'm fine with all these things getting involved. Another unit. It's gonna run everyone one at a time, isn't it? Why don't you all just run simultaneously? Come on. Right. Maybe Bunker Buster there. Could Bunker Buster here? Like, there's 8 people, right? Bonk. That's avenging fire.
There you go.
No, it says it's return fire. Hmm. I mean, it hits most of them. And it exposes a lot of them. So I was thinking we could blow up the building on the other side. Like, this actually clears out all of the terrain that they're hiding behind. There you go. It revealed more enemies as well, because they're no longer hidden from that thing that was in the way, hiding them. That one lamppost, I think. I have the ability to hit multiple people here. What's the most? What's the most I can do? Oh, I can only hit that guy from that angle. I say we could just go straight in like this. That's 2 dead and 1 nearly dead. I think that guy must have had full health. 2 Illyrium cores and an elite scope. Not too bad. Don't mind if I do. He spots another unit hanging out in the woods. There's another unit involved in combat now. It's crazy. How many units are there? I drop my shield. There was a mech, right?
Grab that bot.
Steal the mech. The good thing is that we got like 4 healers, so that means there's 4 brain jackers on this crew. So that's 4 dudes that can just get one shot instantly. So I don't think we really have to worry too much.
Let's take it. We're in.
Just stole a mech as a distracto bot. We did perma-steal. Did perma-steal it rather than temporary steal it, but you know, it should still benefit us as much as possible. Here we go. Skull mine, not that guy. I think we go for the shield bearer. Because it will put us up here in the priest's aura, allowing us to kill the priest.
Imagine that a man such as yourself is able to comprehend.
Stabbed him in the head. There you go, look, see? Just insta-killed me. Insta-killed. I definitely clicked over here. I'll take a win, but I'll take the win over the loss that it would have given me. But I definitely clicked over there. Every time I move now, he's gonna take damage, so let's move my guy up. That's the priest now in lockdown. Purifier, let's go.
You know that was good.
Nice. Reload. Do I get some marauder if I reload here?
Big deal.
I do. Then Overwatch.
I'm on it.
Reloaded.
Free reload. Move to the corner.
Move into position.
Yeah, I want to shoot. It covers the corner. Anyone who walks through. I believe it will attack anyone who walks through as well.
Finally. Shredding.
Let's shred everything. Just to weaken it down a touch. That's fine. Remote detonate. Nope. That's where I'm stood. Why is this guy's choices always like, shoot where everyone's standing, blow this thing up where everybody else is standing? It's like, seriously, dude. He has issues with wanting to murder his friends over and over and over again. Right. Oh. Nice. I was gonna say a crit there means I get a kill. Then it turned out that I got the crit.
I will go.
I wanted to throw a knife at this thing, but now I've moved and it's not within range. Oh, we missed with the knife. I do get tactical retreats.
Moving out.
Okay, that seems to be my turn. Let's see what happens. That guy dies instantly. Nice.
I don't like being shot.
Yep. Okay. 1 damage there on my healer, and a bit of damage from the chrysalid on my Reaper currently. Could probably see a grenade happening here. There's a lot of people stacked together. Nope. Just straight into the armor of one of my other healers. Get a counter attack. 13 damage on a counter attack. Nice. Rapid response. Who are you going for? My Templar. The guy stood out in the open that everyone should really be concentrating on. I did have that corner on suppression, but he moved away rather than into, so he shot at the mech. He shredded the mech 1, but he did about 5 damage. The mech's fine for now.
Adjusting sights.
Oh. Okay. Sephiroth's on bleed out. Happens every time. Happens every time. Snake is moving from suppression and actually has lightning reflexes, so basically wasted my time with it. Protection on the Templar from there, and then the Spectre is attacking the Templar, breaks his shield. Okay, everyone knows that sound. It's the Codex teleporting. Shoots our mech in the back, 3 damage. And the other uses the psionic bomb. It gets 2 people, I think, but it kills itself. It only had 4 health, so it's dead from feedback. Okay, so we're going to... We got multiple healers, right? So we use 1 to stabilize. Who used another one to use full restoration, but not him. This one. Now we use restoration. It should heal and revive Sephiroth, but it also heals everyone else around as well, so it should be okay. It might not need any more healing than 2 people. Yeah, that looks to be all of it.
Reloaded.
Let's take a shot at the Spectre. Nice, 13 damage. Perfect. Let's go into Overwatch again.
Covering now.
Let's reload your gun.
Ready to rock.
And move forward out of this rift.
On it.
Let's reload your gun.
We're green to go. Moving out.
Didn't mean to yellow move there, actually. Let's take a shot. 92% chance to hit. Just take the highest chance to hit here. Did a critical hit of 14 damage. Looks pretty good. I'm going to use the mech here to kill off the Codex. Sephiroth now. Throwing knife. Should be within range of my ability here. I didn't get the kill. Got him to bleed. Got him down to 1 health. Let me just shoot someone else then. Nice critical hit. Did I get a kill there? I did. Crazy. Wasn't expecting a kill on that one. Smooth spawn up. You can actually hit the side of this building. There you go. If it goes exactly where I want it to go, it should blow up the side of the building and take the 1 health point off this one guy. That is not where I wanted it to go. Nice work, mate. Nice work.
Good.
It's scattered into Sephiroth, basically.
You're just
And a Volt to kill the snake. Didn't quite kill the snake, okay. Really? I can't... Bolts to kill the Spectre. Spectre is dead.
I'm the best.
Right. We got...
Go heal.
We got a healer that can do a heal. They've already actually had... They're the ones that stabilized Sephiroth earlier, but Sephiroth just took 10 more damage from the missile that went astray. So, gonna heal him a second time. So he's got full health. And we're gonna shoot. Highest accuracy is 48%. We didn't get the hit.
You're taunting me, aren't you?
The guy bled to death. Cool. Oh, we're knocking him down, right? Nice. It's not enough to kill him though. It's a good chip though. Took a critical hit. All my armor's been shredded off now. Nice. That guy missed the Templar. Grenada had a flank on the Templar. Failed to hit. Yep. Sexoid attacks the mech and fails to hit. The snake has grab hold my girl in, but it only dealt 1 damage to her protected health. So, to be honest with you, she doesn't really need to worry, I don't think. Gonna move spawn. Gonna try to get him to flamethrower this guy. I was hoping it would be longer range, but it's never long enough. So might as well use the flamethrower whenever we can. That guy is now completely surrounded by flames. Let's take a shot with my pistol. Kills the snake and frees my girl. Let's take a run up into this building, actually. Kill this elite. That guy's out. Been dealt with. We have ability to brainjack. Let's get this guy dealt with. Nice. That was like a 93%.
I'm in.
That was a 93% roll. We rolled a 93 on our 100-sided die.
Okay.
Right. I think I should probably heal myself.
Finds a way.
I can handle that.
Move it up. She can.
Let's do this.
We've got a flank. I think we should probably shoot. It's better. Chances of getting a kill. We got the kill. Nice.
You see that?
Okay, we double run everyone, I think.
I must move quickly.
Get them in line and or up to where other people are waiting.
Pull it out.
Let's go.
No need to ask twice.
This seems to be the last person.
On Overwatch. Getting a little too warm over here.
I go. Roger.
Right, we got. Need the ability to see new enemies now.
Move, move, move.
Effort is never futile.
Sai.
Ooh, I'll take it. Not that I know quite what to do with it. Right?
10-4.
Roger that.
Double time. 10-4.
We're not coming across any enemies.
As you order, Commander. I am on watch. You talk too much.
Last person, right?
Affirmative. Covering
Got it
now.
covered.
Moving over.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Fair enough. Did you hear them stepping around? So they're obviously going to join our battle now. It's the Muton unit, alright. Welcome, Muton unit. How are you doing? Oh, there's literally no reason to break that, but fair enough.
Our target, minimal damage.
I hope we got missiles pointing at that direction. I believe we do. Yep, should be able to hit all of them with concussion. All of them stunned bar one. It's great. Salvo kicks in. And we take a shot. 11 damage. I'm gonna go this way. As I hit all the other mutons that haven't been hit yet.
Couldn't stop me.
Drop a shield. Guarantee kill. On this guy. Where are we going? Free reload. Shadow. Let's go all the way over there. Turrets. Ooh, this stands next to a turret. Okay, the final unit is actually inside that building. Oh, it can randomly spot my Reaper because it gets into combat with someone else. I think this game makes stuff up sometimes. I swear down. It definitely does. These missiles aren't strong enough to puncture.
I strike from the darkness. I am trusting you. I've spotted an alien patrol.
Let's kill
This must be something of use.
that guy. There you go. That was a free action. Thing is, like, if I shoot my gun, it's not likely that I'll kill the turret, and therefore really? Can only override this turret. Maybe I'd rather take. I gotta move.
Okay.
Then I can take over a different turret.
Unlike us,
I'm gonna full override it. I can use this to shoot the other turret to death then. And then I'll shoot the one. Actually, you know what? I could probably take control of the other turret as well. Because I do have four hackers on the team, so seems quite likely we'd be able to do that. Yeah, here we go. The other hacker moves up.
Whatever you say.
Yeah, look at that. Can take the one on the roof. I have already attacked it, but it's fine. 100% chance to permanently steal this one too. She rolled a 75. So nice. Got that turret as well. Perfect.
On the move.
Do a double run. Although Sephiroth says you can see an enemy, you can see one. Right? Now we definitely bring the unit into combat. I remembered that too late, to be honest with you. Sephiroth did say you could only see one person though, and that one person was dead. So
On the move.
this works really well actually.
Here I come.
And I can steal this last mech as well. No. Apparently I can't. Let's go for guaranteed kill on it. I said we'd use the turret to kill the turret, but I wanted to see. I was going to steal this mech, the one I'm circling. You can't really see it. It's got like the little frame outline through the walls. It's Overwatch. Nice. Is that a kill? That was a kill. Crazy. Nice. Well, the turret did well. Actually hit with both of its shots. It's pretty useful. Huh? One shot the whole heavy turret? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy bullshit. Okay, drone dead. We're fine. he has given everyone extra accuracy and mobility, so this should help with more overwatching. Nice hit there, nice. Knock that guy down to 1 health. Turret. Oh, I wish the turret would have finished the guy off. Took it down to 1 health with the turret. Crazy. There. This is the point in time where I wish the turret corpses counted as cover. Even if it was only half cover. But it's just been nicer that, you know, they just disappear and they stop helping. Just isn't very good for us. Okay, shot a missile at me for 1 damage. I love those old missiles. They're really useless now. Those missiles don't really help much at all. It's got lightning reflexes. It's not helpful. Oh, missed. Great. Okay, 1 guy left to move, right? I believe. Oh, this Muton's having a really bad day. Bonk. Oh, I don't know what he was planning to do, but he's a corpse now. That's the end of the turn, I believe. Yes. Okay, time to finish this up. Finish this up.
I guess.
Poor guy. Poor guy just keels over. There we go. That Muton took 20 damage. He's dead. But what happened to this Muton that was here? Did he move there? This guy was stunned though, wasn't he?
Exactly.
Well, there was a guy standing here. Where'd he go?
Those appear to be some sort of incubation chambers.
There's a corpse inside the building now. Do we get an extra Muton? This guy could have keeled over and his body is falling into the building. That's possible.
Hey, where does it go?
Right, let's steal this mech. %. Oh, we rolled a 45. Nice. I say 95 and then I say 45 and those two numbers are opposite. It's because 95 rolls in from the left. So only 5% or lower is what, 5% counts as a win. But anything lower than 5% counts as a loss. That's how it works, because it's rolling in from the left to right, or right to left. And then my actual thing comes from left to right, you see, so 45% covers the 5% needed to get the thing. So it's basically a quick explanation as to why 45% gets 95 as a win. Combat protocol. I could have just one-shot the robot, the mech, with combat protocol. Nice.
Ready to engage.
Reload. Take a shot. This guy. Go. You see him poking his head up over the top of this desk. Alright, guy. Take another shot at him. Nice. 13 damage. He's down. I can get to move for free. I'll move there. Okay. I knew that he could see from this square someone. Because I'm looking through 2 windows into a different building. It's crazy though. Okay. Just happen to have broken my guy's full cover down into half cover now. Yo, Stalker actually didn't take that much damage.
Tired of waiting around. Overwatch.
Okay. It kind of lied to me there. I'll throw a knife down here at the Vanguard. I missed. Okay. So the Vanguard again, like I mentioned this previously, the Vanguard doesn't have a circle around him when he should have a circle around him. Oh no, now he does. Now I can see it. 85% chance to hit on the flank. Nice. 2 shred and 11 damage. It's actually pretty good. It's pretty nice. Do I kill the mech? Shooting with my pistol. It's a free action. I fail. There. How much I can do about that? I forgot that he was actually invisible at the time.
I am at your service.
It's looking at the wrong screen.
My watch begins.
Guess I can Overwatch. That seems to be it. Oh god, I'm not really sure. What we got? 3 people left? I think we should be okay. They killed the mech. Okay, fine. My original mech that I stole, the one that I took full control of earlier, that's the one that they just finished off. Yep, took 8 damage. He still has 5 health, 6 health. And they're going for someone else. He should attack back. He's got an Avenger skill. I don't know why the Avenger skill never works. I guess because, like, the other one supersedes it. Let's do restoration since there's literally...
Yes.
Like... I think there's a few people that needs healing, right? So...
Never knew I could do that, did you? I better magic some bullets out of thin air.
Reload. Let's go for the kill. Miss. Okay.
Miss the target.
Well, he can shoot again, so here we go. Nice. Good kill.
There you go. Training ammo fast.
On your order.
Let's move the heavy gunner up to the top of the ladder, which will allow her to get a shot on this guy. 58% chance to hit. He's got 1 health. There you go. He's dead. Perfect.
Target eliminated.
That should be it. Another zone liberated. Perfect. 1 left. Oh my god, it's been a long journey, guys. We've been on this campaign maybe 5-6 weeks. Playing a decent chunk of it every day. And always on stream, so you guys can keep up with all of it or backtrack and find out what happened along the way. All the highs and all the lows.
And despite the destruction
It's
left in their wake, XCOM refuses to
there's a
let
lot of
go
lows.
the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful to the elders for their support in ending this menace once and for all.
Right. Sorry, responding. My housemate's telling me
Our friend from the Resistance is becoming one of our most trusted veterans. It's a testament to our cause.
so like 2 weeks time. 2 weeks time there's a new Predator show. Is it a show or is it? It's called Killer of Killers. Is that a new show or is that a film? He says it looks like the only thing he's seen is a picture, and it's like the poster. It's like just the poster, the advertisement poster, and you can see the Predator's feet, but you can see like it's got like multiple alien tails hanging down. So he's assuming that it's like a cloak of alien tails, which makes it maybe possibly an AVP show, which would be pretty cool. I don't know if they'd have the budget to make like an Alien vs Predator TV show, but if Disney want to spend $320 million on a movie, they might as well make a decent TV show out of it. I think they make more money if they put that money into a TV show, right? Because the TV show has more episodes and more people will watch it, especially if they do it right. The last Predator film was good. I liked it. So, more of that. The Badlands, which is coming out in November, that looks really good too. So, actually, I say it looks really good. It sounds good, because I literally refuse to watch or look at anything that will spoil something that I'm going to want to enjoy in the future. So I never look at trailers and or advertisements for anything that's in the franchises that I actually like watching. So
we should hit one of their facilities as soon as possible.
to know that Predator, the last Predator movie, Prey, to know that that was just going to be called Prey, and it wasn't even going to like advertise that there's predators in it. They were just going to drop it. That's a bit of a bold move, right? You're going to drop a Predator movie without Predator in the title, like on a streaming service, and just wait for word of mouth to get around. I guess they would have, well, the plan was to put it out into cinemas as well, though, I guess. So, okay, this is the last Liberation mission. I'm going to just go straight in. Unless the game adds more stuff for us to fight along the way, like retaliation missions, they don't pop up anymore. They used to pop up a lot early game, but now they don't pop up hardly ever. So it's just the odd chance for an alien to try take back control of a region. But the last retaliation mission had 7 aliens on it. Considering the first retaliation mission of that type had 33 aliens and like every single turn reinforcements dropping in, for that type of mission now to only have 7 aliens and like not even get the opportunity to drop reinforcements in, it shows you like the big sway in power. I think it was explained that in the background, the aliens actually have resources that they spend to put these missions down, to deploy the missions. So when you start liberating the zones, you start taking away from the aliens actually run out of resources and can't actually keep up with dropping all these, all these missions down. So maybe that's it. It feels like that because they don't have the resources to get the aliens to go onto the maps. They're doing retaliation missions with 7 aliens now. Like, it just never used to happen. So it does feel like the shift in balance can be felt as you play through the game, which is pretty cool. It's pretty cool, to be honest with you. It's what keeps us playing this game even after all this time. The game just crashed while loading the mission. It's not a good sign, guys. It's not a good sign. Imagine the game crashes like constantly now, and though it just finishing the campaign just becomes impossible to happen. That would be the worst thing ever. I'll point that out right now. That would be a nightmare situation. I put so much time into this, I want to finish it. Spacebar doesn't skip any of that stuff, but clicking your mouse does, which is weird. Why isn't spacebar a thing? I saw a thing before that was like weird game mechanics, and there was a thing, I don't know if it was for XCOM 2 or if it was for Enemy Within, but they were like, oh yeah, if you don't like those long load screens, all you gotta do is hold control or caps lock. It was one of those two. Like you hold caps lock during the loading screens and it'll load twice as fast. It's almost like a built-in it's almost like it's built into the game that it's supposed to go slow. So, which is weird because you could just like hold a button on your keyboard and the whole game will load faster. It just doesn't make any sense. So it would seem to me like that has to be a built-in mechanic, right? If pressing a button will speed up how fast the game takes to load, but crazy, mind-blowing. Mind-blowing. Who would have thought that would be the type of thing that could happen here? Why is my everything's still working, so why is my Streamlabs flashing at me? Let's have a little look. No idea. Right. Okay. I can hear the game still running, but my screen has literally just closed itself down. Is it working? Is it working? Oh, it made a noise. Is it working? Please tell me it's gonna work. Here we go. Nice, thank you. Right, it crashed while loading into the next mission, right? So it's just one of those things. After our project was ticking up or down. So back there. Right, we know that the avatar project is going to tick straight back up again, which is weird. You get more progression in the avatar project every time you knock it down than you ever get just ignoring it completely. Just kind of crazy. It only ever seems to go up when you actually take the time to knock it down. Blows my mind sometimes, I must be said. We have boosted. I'm gonna let them infiltrate 200% because it just makes the mission a bit quicker when we've got less enemies to deal with. And I don't need the corpses or anything, so it kind of makes more sense. View mission? One of these. Guess we have to. We have to do this mission. Why is it interrupting me with one of these now? Now, of all times. Why is it always here as well? Why is it always America that's full of like aliens infiltrating the populace? Like, it's weird. Maybe it's because the black site for the storyline quest is here. And until I do that, it's got to constantly keep doing it. Or, actually, you know what? I was going to make a joke, but let's not bother. So let's just leave it as it is. It's alright. Insert witty joke here. Here we go. It's up to you guys now. In your own head canon, I inserted a joke. It was really funny. There we go. That's it. Acceptable, right? Acceptable. Okay. How to do comedy without offending anyone? Just keep saying insert funny joke here, and then the people can use their own imaginations to make themselves laugh. It's the perfect plan. It's the perfect plan. Right. I'm gonna pop to the bathroom quickly since it's taken a while to load. Give me a moment. Oh, just in time. Just in time. Right, here we are, we're back. Okay, the mission is finally loaded. Oh, it didn't take like what seems like 10 minutes whatsoever to get this mission to load, but it's not even the mission.
Entering squad concealment.
It's not even the mission I'm thinking it is. It's an alien hunt mission. This is not the mission, right? Okay, right.
Again and always.
Go, go, go. On the move. Running.
Will do.
Is this because this is the new Arctic area? There is actually a black eye in this region as well, right? This is the new Arctic region,
Roger.
right?
Enemy sighted.
Get behind that rock. Any way up here we can hide?
Location confirmed.
Are you getting spotted? No, just spots the other group of aliens at the back over there.
On target position now.
What have you got? I'm not actually even paying attention to what weapons they have, to when I choose where they go. I can kill the priest just by running near him. He has an aura, so I don't need to worry about that. It's my missile launcher guy as well. He's pretty good.
Confirmed.
Right, let's just get him there. He could use better gear though, to be honest with you. He has a mag rifle and he has predator armor, but be honest with you, we got plenty of war suits spare. He should really have a war suit, right? So gonna Overwatch. These guys can walk off my line of sight if they want. I'm fine with that. Right. This guy. I want this guy up, but I also don't want them to get pulled into combat with us. So let's try. There we go. Perfect. Right. You know what? I was thinking that I would use this mech's missiles to activate the unit, but I thought that mech actually probably has a good chance of moving to a flanking position. So it works out better. Yeah, this guy just ran into my person and got himself deleted. There you go. Shoot this thing.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
Where did he go? There, at the car. Here.
Seems doable.
Might see the Aurelians actually from here. Can see the civilian. Okay, didn't kill him. The flank on the priest, I believe. Can't shoot the priest though. So let's see if there's someone else. I don't want any of the car in the blast radius. The grenades do minimum 2 damage. So there's a guarantee there. Unless for some random reason. Wait, she's got... Oh, implaceable. For... Nice. I think we want to just stay there though. It does say that she can see the civilian.
I'm going.
Let's move to here.
I'm on it.
I need some actual...
Affirmative.
I need some like free line of sight to be able to get my stuff going. Okay, let's go. Nice. I was hoping that Overwatch would do the job there. Perfect. Rapid deployment. Don't really want to do that. 92% chance to hit the civilian. Yeah, have some of that civilian, prick.
Burning through ammo fast.
Don't ask how they survived the 12 damage when they only have 10 health. Because I don't know. I don't know, okay? They only have 10 health, survived the 12 damage. Doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. But math was never my strong suit. I don't think math has anything to do with it. Thanks, see? See, look.
Affirmative.
Let's move to here. But they hadn't actually been brought in. It's funny that you can bring the, like, these guys in. He's actually dead. It says that he's still there, but he's actually dead. I think the reason why it didn't die is because it had to do the animation still, even though it died as a civilian. It's kind of weird, right? Kind of weird, but this character's got 2 smoke bombs. Interesting. I think.
Smoke's in the air.
Because I got 2 people just standing out in the open. Might as well drop some smoke at their feet. Give them a little bit.
What's over there?
Of cover. Should help out a lot.
It's not explosive or anything, right?
It's highly explosive. Because that's the only way we deal with anything. There. Move up. Possibly destroy the cover here. No, we can kill like the wooden fences and stuff, but not the rocks. Those missiles are not strong enough. Apparently, right. Is he behind the tree or is he by the car? He's behind the tree. Who is the most troublesome? You.
Won't even know what hit him.
Critical hit, 8. Blew up the rock. He has no cover anymore. Oh, that guy just took a bunch of shots to the face in Overwatch, right? Shit. Nice. Miss. Perfect. Oh, the snake just set itself on fire. I think we're fine. Wait, that guy is alive. Why is he now randomly got a health bar? God, he took 12 damage, and the game is like, no, he took 7. Why is he only taking 7 damage? I'm pretty sure it said successful hit of civilian 12 damage, right? I'm pretty sure that's what it said. I might be mistaken, but I don't think I am. Pretty sure it said, well done guy, you shot a civilian. Perfectly innocent person. 12 damage. 69, I can't miss. Oh, he ran away? Yeah, I should know better. If I try to use flesh, I should know better. Right. Go here.
That's affirmative.
Enemy is still up.
These are the worst turns.
Whatever you say.
The turns where, like, no matter what you do, you just... All of a sudden, this sectoid being behind the tree is like the hardest thing to shoot at.
Target's still up.
And no matter how much percentage you get,
If you say so.
you're gonna just miss.
Enemy still up.
I don't know. We're just missing everything. The game's like,
Gonna need to reload
nah.
soon.
No, we're done. We're done now. Okay, let's kill this blob that was supposed to have died already. There you go. See a blob? Go. Nope, miss again.
Rockets away.
Might be able to kill it with the rocket. You know, I spoke too soon. I said might. I said might, and that was true, but... How dare you? How dare you assault my guy? Here.
I can handle that.
Here. Realizes that the gun is empty. So just casually drops a grenade at his feet. Like, oh, hi. I didn't need to move out into the middle of nowhere where I have no cover. But here's a grenade. Here's a grenade, man. I have one of these. Present for you. It's all snowy and everything. It must be near Christmas. And we gave him a nice present of explosions.
For those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
Alright. That was not the liberation mission. That's gonna be like, that's the last one, we're done. So it would have been a pretty easy liberation mission, to be honest with you. To be like 7 aliens, like, if only. If only, right? If only 7 aliens. That'd be great. Come on, nearly there. Let's go! 53. When I looked at this back when it was about 100%, it said 55. So we waited all that extra time for 2 less enemies. It sounds great. It's exactly what we're looking for. Right. This takes forever. Takes forever. Come on. Hurry up, game. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening, game? Speak to me, game. Speak to me. Don't go into the light. Don't go into the light, game. Oh. It dropped out of one loading screen to go back into another loading screen very quickly there. Right. Sorry. Oh, that did all. Sorry, was just messaging someone. Where are we going? Yeah, back in. Back in. Sorry, guys. We're in. We're in. 100% concentration mode. Definitely. Definitely. 100% concentration mode, mate.
Menace 1-5. Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
Right, again, let's...
Got it covered.
It's giving us the same layout nearly every time now, isn't it?
Solid copy.
The guy ran through the square I clicked on as I clicked it.
Go. Stepping off.
Over here. Go here, turn 1. That's a lot of distance for a sniper to cover. Turn 1. And it's actually not that bad a spot. Not sure how helpful it'll actually end up being, but... Storm gun, this is a ninja. Let's get the ninja up there. I can just tell from what they're wearing, what they're using, what class they are, so...
Let's do this.
Templario. Scovia.
Guides me.
Batman. I feel like Batman should kind of be centralized. Because I could do like... I haven't actually done the focus fire for ages. It was like one of the most important abilities to have in one of the previous runs. Because... against the Chosen, actually. It's really good for the Chosen, because every shot, every action, every attack directed towards an enemy will increase your accuracy by 5. So if you're using a Reaper, you know what I mean? It gets to that point.
Good copy. Moving on target.
If you're using a Reaper, you get to that point where the Reaper uses the banish against the Chosen, but you focus fire them with your officer first, and every time they take a shot they get +5. So you then take the big skill in the final skill selection of their leveling when they become Master Sergeant, which decreases the amount of drop in accuracy from their banish by 5, so it becomes 15 instead of 20, and from that point onwards you're actually doing alright. From that point onwards it's okay.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Right, I've spotted some aliens. Where have I?
Enemy squad located.
Oh yeah, there we go. Some stupid drones. Stupid drones. Right, why are you going down? That's not. I thought that was the sniper. I wanted to be in this corner.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
It's giving me the option when I was here to shoot this. Which means, right? That there has to be, yeah. There has to be enemies standing around it. So, at the moment,
Holding position.
Moving to Overwatch.
we're going to just keep that in mind
Solid copy.
as we decide where we're placing everyone.
It's far, but I can reach it.
Double time.
You know what?
Set him up, knock him down.
Yeah, why not? Oh, you know, I just realised that actually reveals everyone, which gets these drones involved in combat, which I was going to wait an extra turn, I guess. Guess I'm just dumb, so it's fine. I have a plan. I'm thinking my plan through, and then my execution is always the worst. It's like, I have a plan. Let's follow this plan. Last guy's like, nah, fuck it. By the time I get to the end of my turn, I forget the plan. This just goes out the window. So yeah. This guy missed, okay.
I'll get him next time.
They're on to me.
My position's been compromised.
It's gotten stabbed by my sniper, but it's not stunning my sniper this turn, so we're fine. This unit that was by this explosive should come into our line of sight this turn. No? Unless that whole unit was wiped. Who can we see? Shoot the drone. The other sniper's going to be too close. We'll have a negative. We'll have a negative to her accuracy for shooting something too close, so not too bad. It looks like some legs. I see some legs in that burning wreckage.
Here I come.
Let's keep moving her up. She does go into Overwatch automatically.
Roger that.
Our ninja is still hidden, so again, look how far we got and we haven't even seen anyone yet. Can move up.
On the move.
Can't change character, so it's obviously going to bump into someone.
Advent troops spotted.
All the way over there. There's another unit here. They're obviously not involved at the moment.
What else you got?
So, officer, let's quickly look over who has the most health. This purifier is probably the one that requires us to kill him first. Let's go for the purifier first then. If we're good, if we're lucky, we get a crit. Nice. Got a crit. He's down.
I definitely got that one.
Perfect. Should be able to shoot our way through most of the others. I'll take the officer. Then we'll take the grenade launcher. We might finish off with the priest. If we can get a crit on the priest, we're probably wasting our... Take the grenader. Right. I've been trying to buy this character. Oh, we didn't actually kill the grenader. That's unfortunate. Right. If we move, we get a flank.
Right, I'll go.
And then we shoot for a crit on the priest. It's a guaranteed crit on priests,
I need ammo.
right? So now I can free reload.
Oh yeah.
And I can shoot again on the priest. Still 82% chance of a crit. Fucking hell, he misses. This guy, honestly, this guy could be really good, but this guy refuses to be anything other than mediocre, which is disappointing. It's disappointing at the least. Oh, they actually can't... You can't make the distance now? They got a shotgun, so they can't even really shoot either. Yeah, don't know what I expected. What? I moved them as far as they could move. And then randomly, I wasn't able to flesh anymore. Shocking. Look at that. Like, honestly. There's literally no point in, like, shooting anything that's like 50%. Because it just won't happen. Nice. Did he negate? Did he actually negate the stun before he died? Guess it would depend on which one, who took the damage first.
No problem, boss.
Okay, just missed an 80% chance to hit. I get a second chance. Just missed another 80% chance to hit. Like, if the game doesn't pick that you're not going to be able to shoot anything this turn, it's really, really hard to believe that I'm just randomly missing all of these high percentage chance hits. Like, there's like 6 or 7 misses that turn, all at like 50% or higher. Like, I'm not gonna exaggerate, but 50%. The first 2 misses were 50% misses, right? Which is fair. You could take 2 misses. I could accept that.
What's going on?
Oh god. Okay.
That won't do it.
Did he run through? I did think this guy ran through his lightning reflexes, did he?
I can give it a try.
Okay. The Avatar of a Bad Shot coming in with the sentry, with the cereal. Let's go. Through the window. 1 shot. Nice. Perfect. Gotta get a reload. He didn't miss his first shot. It's pretty good. 73% chance to hit the gunner. 0% chance on the crit. I got 100% chance on this guy. I might as well take this guy out. And then take my lower odds on the gunner. The problem I have is the 0% chance to crit. And this guy having like max shields and everything like that on them makes it really hard for us to wanna, you know, drop in that chance in the midpoint, right? I want to try maximize my damage output. I also want to free up the other people that might have to shoot the other guys, so we took the 100% chance. Alright, there is actually a massive shield on everyone there, so I think what I want is
Locked and loaded.
my missile. A missile, realistically, but I would take... I wanted to actually use the flamethrower. This would be a great opportunity for the flamethrower, to be honest with you. I wanted to clear that guy's cover. If I do that, I'm actually going to kill my only target
My strike surges forth.
for close combat. Right, they're all there, look. So yeah, spawn. We got spawn on this mission, right? Spawn should be able to drop a missile right there. That should work for us. Batman. Batman is going to use get some. Then run and gun.
Running and gunning.
He's going to move up to this corner.
I'm going.
Where he's going to shoot and stun 5 people. Actually... Oh, okay. So it turns out that the priest doesn't automatically stop that. Right. Gonna move.
I'm going.
Gonna shoot the priest or the sectoid on the flank. It's a guaranteed crit. Yeah, look, they're all waking up.
Okay, so I got one.
Okay.
Ammo's running low.
I can now move.
What's over there?
I can shoot the priest for a crit. Perfect.
Dead in the water here.
I got a free reload. I can activate. I can shoot the priest again for a crit. Perfect. I can shoot the shield bearer for a crit. Hopefully. Yep, nice.
Deflection. Running dry.
Shoot the shield bearer again for a crit. Every time I get a crit, I get to take my action again. So all I'm doing is just looking for the highest percentages. Like this, look. If I do Rapture now, Rapture will give us all the crit we need to guarantee a crit on this turret.
Minimal damage.
So I've now half killed the turret. He gets another turn. Another free reload. I can go through my auto loader in one turn here. I'm getting all of my crits in. Best crit. There's a 100% crit here on the sectoid. I have to hit him though. So let's give it a shot. Bang! I hit him. I thought he only had like 3 health. I got it though. Gonna try shoot the turret. I killed the turret at least. I didn't get a crit. That's the end of this guy's turn. He only emptied like his... I keep saying clip, okay? You're gonna have to get over it. Keeps emptying his magazine like 3 or 4 times then in that one turn. That's crazy, right? It's crazy good. Let's kill the shield bearer with our ninja here. There's spot some other enemies, but that just allows us to do more things. We got plenty of people left to take turns, so I like how they move and then the sector pod goes last. Then the sector pod walks through all of the terrain, like making it impossible for them to continue. It's like I was hiding, but now I'm not. Thanks, guy. Appreciate it. Rocketeer, Archon, Andromedon, Sectoid Commander. I think I could take the Rocketeer and maybe take a Snake and then come back for the Sectoid.
Target neutralized.
I see the Muton unit now as well, right at the back. This gets me into cover a little bit, but I got a kill, so I get to move back even more. Full throttle. Let's go back. here. Oh, you know what? Just put myself in a position where I don't have cover from the sector pod, didn't I? What I want to do is I'm going to travel up. That is not cover though. Up here, top? Yes. There is cover up the top. Probably not the best place for a shotgun to be shot from, but 91% chance to hit. I'll take it actually. Bang. A bit of shred. Get rid of some of that armor. Nice. We have another Reaper. It's a likelihood we kill any of these guys in one hit. What we're going to do is try... There's a window here, right? Come on, game. Let me have a look. Where are we going? Can this guy get anywhere where we can shoot? Wait. I love... This is how it always works, mate. I love how, like, he has to move into yellow move before he can see everyone, because that's literally how the game works out. It seems super convenient, but it happens way too often for it to be coincidence, right? Super convenient that the game just happens to have moved everybody into the best possible positions they can be, so that your guys are at the biggest disadvantage for where they're standing and everything like that. It's crazy. I could have just clicked that button to have them just take a long range shot. They could have actually done that, to be honest with you. Probably would have been able to see this Archon and or something else along the way. Oh, you know what we can do actually? We can kill the Archon this way. If I get a decent hit with this auto hit. You know what? It wasn't a good enough hit. That's not even the right person. Six damage. We activated Reaper as well, so we got to do less damage now. Or just outright miss. Crazy. Crazy. That's probably the worst turn I've had with that ninja ever. Just gets blitzed to death by this giant robot now. There we go. I decided to change target. It got distracted by my Templar. 13 damage. Let's go back to the ninja now. It's like... And it missed. It caused a graze. So, my ninja survives that. Gotta survive this shot now. He did! Okay. He's got enhanced armor, so the amount of damage he takes drops every time someone aims at him. It's one of those things. The mutons are coming in. They're gonna take a shot. No, he's suppressing me. Does that stop me from using Bladestorm? I don't think it does, but... That guy missed. Perfect.
I can't move.
Where are these cheeky mutons? I know we saw the cheeky mutons. I'm joking. But honestly, they've got the ability to move and shoot against me. Suppression on my other ninja. This guy's going to try shoot Sub-Zero. He's in bleed out. We're fine. We do actually have a healer, I believe. Do we have a healer? There's so many times I got so many healers and I never bring them. So it's crazy. It's crazy sometimes. Untouchable. Yeah. Suppression gets rid of your Bladestorm by the looks of it. Oh, didn't shoot at anyone.
Enemy is still up. My power has its limits.
Damage. 4. No, I say after that really good turn, they've had a really good turn in response. Ricky. We do have a healer, right? Please tell me we actually did bring a healer. Oh god, we have to get into that. We didn't bring a healer. What that means.
Need an evac!
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Right, yeah. Why? Why is it free to... Why is it always take longer for Firebrand to come in than your person that's downed? Why? I know it's like this whole mods thing, but I've got Batman who's supposed to reduce that by like 2 turns. You're telling me it should be 5? It's crazy. The only reason to throw it out is in response to someone going down, and then it takes longer to come in. So what's the point of it? What's the point of it? We gotta face this mission possibly crashing now. Yeah, 100%. This is why the campaign has been so slow, because you can't reload ever. I still have to wait for the game to crash though. There we go. Game has crashed. Now we have to load the game back up. Then we have to load into the actual game. Then we have to load the level. It's just load screens. It's just load screen simulator right now. Oh god, it's enough to drive you insane, I swear. If we weren't already insane, then you would definitely be driven insane by this. I had 4 healers on the previous run. Why do we not have any healers on this run? It doesn't... It's crazy. I wish the game had like some sort of auto like loadout for when it puts teams in that would actually actively add in people of different classes rather than just, I don't know, to go from the top of the list down. So maybe just the layout of the actual list of people that you have would be better. Like, laid out as one of each class and then one of each class. So every time you click like autofill, or every time it autofills the team, it'll go from top down and you'll get one of each class. And it just makes more sense. It makes more sense. I mean, if it's easier to just make it do it like that than it is to have it actively seek out and deploy people of different classes, it would help us avoid these missions where we end up with no healers ever. Out of the like 12 healers I have, we have 0 healers on this level for 10 people. There's only 50. I think we got like 50. No, we can't have 50. I believe we've only got like 30 Master Chiefs, and since everyone on the team was max level, I mean, to dodge all the healers is kind of crazy. I think 12 might be a bit excessive. I had a bunch of rookies that we trained up. I'm not sure if they actually ended up maxing out or not, so it's quite likely that most of the healers I'm talking about are actually low level, so wouldn't be included in the numbers. Wait, I'm looking down. That's weird. I'm looking down the list of suggested videos to follow this stream, and I'm getting a lot of like calm, relaxing music to fall asleep to, cozy bedroom, jazz ambience, and the city. It's like, is that really what people follow up the stream with? Is that really what people compare the stream to? People that watch this stream also look for those channels. That's crazy. That's crazy, guys. It's crazy, guys. You're all accepted here, of course, but it's insane. Maybe I'm trying to advertise my streams completely wrong. Here I am trying to focus on gaming. I should be focusing on
Setting course for the East African
making
sector.
people fall unconscious. Sounds like that's a better... It sounds like something I can do. Right. Even if I make a manual save, the manual save will be affected by the same thing that's causing the game to crash when I reload my saves. So there's no way around this. It's eat shit. That's all it is. I apologize for that, but it's like basically what it is. I have no idea why the game is insistent on having this really horrible crashing bug that we've picked up. Right, sorry, I've got like some other stuff I'm trying to keep track of while we're streaming. So if the sound drops off, that's because I've clicked off the screen onto the other screen. While these loading screens are up, I'm just checking on how things are going elsewhere. Alright, cool. Nice. Nice. Okay. So yeah, I dropped a bunch of stuff on eBay yesterday. I've got a load of Warhammer stuff. That's just like, I bought in a load of orcs. Like a ton of orcs. Like a long time ago. And realistically, I didn't pay full price for any of this stuff. Obviously, I bought like just job lots, people's stuff that they didn't want anymore. It's what I've been doing for a while, actually. Just trying to build up. I was trying to build up a bunch of different armies. The channel could have looked completely different if I didn't lose interest in playing Warhammer. We could have been actually... We got a spare room downstairs with all the Warhammer lives, and my housemate actually wants it to be a gaming room so we can play Warhammer stuff. But I'm not sure if I'm ever going to get back into playing it, because I'll be 100% honest with you. Like, everyone said 7th edition was really bad. And they had like instant kill, D-weapons, all this other type of stuff going on. And they had loads of really overpowered singular units that can wipe out entire armies and stuff like that. Like the Night Titans were introduced and they're kind of like, they're broken as fuck. They're also like pretty much... I don't really care too much for Night Titans. I own a few because they look pretty cool, but I don't really care that much for them. So, but
I'm all over it.
You know, they could just one-shot stuff. And also there was like Eldar. Eldar were really strong at the time as well. So again, they had these tiny little boats. Basically, we call them boats, like, but they're not really. They're like hovercraft. But the smallest versions of their vehicles had like the strongest weapons in the game on them. It's just crazy. The thing is, like, for the longest period of time while playing, I never encountered any of that stuff. Never encountered any of it. I guess the people I played weren't assholes the type of people that would only take like the strongest stuff or anything like that. Most of the people that I used to play with would play the game for fun, and that's it. But they weren't really hyper competitive or anything, so it was always fun to play. But like as soon as that edition ended, right after like I encountered D-weapons for the first time. I'd heard about D-weapons being a thing, but I never really, like I said, nobody played Eldar. Nobody played... Night Titans were tricky, but Vending Claws, I used Tyranids. Vending Claws, I don't think I've... Probably never really encountered a Night Titan properly either on the tabletop, so couldn't really tell you. Outside of that though, 7th edition promptly ended, and 8th edition was brought out in a beta state. In this beta state, they brought out like 2 rule books which had all the army rules in them. Every single army was in these 2 books. All the codexes for every single army was in these 2 books. And you could just play. And there's only a couple of pages of rules that you actually had to pay attention to. And I'll be honest with you, it's probably the most fun the game has ever been. There's not too many overcomplicated rules. You don't have to argue about rules because everyone basically plays by all the same playsets. Certain units would have some extra skills, but to be honest with you, all the like insane special skills were all dialed back and or just completely missing. You know, under the pretense that when they brought the codexes out, when they officially brought out the codexes, they would add the special rules and stuff like that back in. So obviously, as each codex came out, and each... Well, what actually happened? They brought out like the basic Space Marine one first, I believe. And then they brought out they brought out another one with it. But then, every single time they bring a codex out, that codex would be stronger than either the base, like everything was going to be stronger than the base, right? So Space Marines come out first. Space Marines are really good because they all have special rules now and no one else does. And then it's like, so like the earlier in the edition your army actually came out, the worse your army would be. I can't remember which ones the first 2 that came out were, but I think it was Space Marines for one, because I remember like when they started bringing out other factions for Space Marines, they were like way better, and people are like, but these are just Space Marines, they're like Space Marines Plus now, so I now got to get rid of my other Space Marines that I was playing with, like Ultramarines and stuff like that, right? So they'd have all their own special rules, but it was just like broken, really. So then, yeah, as each wave of codexes would have to be better than a previous wave of codexes, is what I'm getting at. And that just doesn't work. It just kind of ruined everything. I travel up there so I can get some shots, and then there's a fucking lamppost blocking me. I don't get any shots in. Crazy. Alright, let's go. And then the previous people that had a codex that wasn't as good as the new codex that came out for someone else would then complain. So I don't know, it's a weird state that the game's in now, but the game very quickly lost its ability to be fun.
Let's do this.
About the 3rd wave of codexes in. So yeah, basically my explanation, very long-winded I know, but my explanation as to why, for me, the Warhammer like the whole tabletop side of it became something that wasn't that interesting. So that's it. There's nothing else to it. It's just carried on with that. They do this whole thing where they pay attention. They're actually doing like the active rules now. I don't know if that's a better way of doing it, because you can just make anything up. When it comes down to it, you can just make any rule up under the pretense that if it becomes too overpowered or people don't like it, you can just change it back.
Advent troops here.
Like when you write it down in a book and this is the set in stone rule, like the general public, the people playing the game don't have to play test it for you. You know what I mean? You should know that it's a good rule, that it works. I don't know if that makes sense, but
Affirmative, covering now.
okay. Two seconds. My housemate messaged me. Right. Right, where was we? Yeah, Warhammer shit. Summary. Summary. Warhammer shit. There you go. Plain and simple. I still like painting the models when I can motivate myself to do it. And basically I've got a lot of stuff. So been just working through it, throwing it up on eBay, trying to get rid of it.
Time to burn.
The problem with my choice right now is that I should get counterattacked by the Archon, right? He missed. I can tell he missed because his weapon shifted away from where I was. I moved somewhere else. Imagine all these guys actually run into my hellstorm now. Oh wait, they didn't get to react to me doing what I did. How long is the cooldown for face off? Ugh. We actually hit the second one. Okay.
Terror is mine alone.
Where are we going? Can Batman go the other direction with his grapple hook? Nope. You can run and gun to here.
Go, go, go!
Do they have a priest? Doesn't look like the outline of a priest here. So let's just stun them for this turn. Is that... Did I really... No, I missed. Alright, okay. That makes more sense. Makes more sense that I missed the first guy, but the other guys still got, like, knocked out. So, kill the shield bearer. That was the guy that I targeted with the stun gun. No, didn't kill him. Didn't kill him. You know what? I just love when I use my abilities but I don't get anything out of it. It's like the best, isn't it? It's like it's so the best thing to ever happen ever in this game. Gonna run my ninja into dangerous territory again like last time. You're dead, mate. I say dangerous territory, I actually stunned I stunned most of these guys, right? And go for this elite grenader. Because I did basically kill the shield bearer already.
X-ray neutralized.
I wish more of my ninjas had. Had the ability close encounters, you know what I mean? I can get this one. There. I got the whole unit. Except for the drones.
Hostile terminated.
Yeah, I don't need to shoot the Archon. He's panicked and he's on fire. And he's right next to someone.
Target assets.
Nice.
Target eliminated.
Yeah, he burned to death, 4 damage. Look. That's cool. I'm fine with that. I love that ability, by the way. Like spin around on the spot and just set everything on fire. It's crazy good.
Advent troops here.
Surprised it doesn't destroy. Surprised it doesn't destroy your graphics card. Like trying to deal with that. It's like you're putting fire everywhere. Good luck. There is a priest. It looks like 2 priests, to be honest. Seems to be 2 circles. Unless it was showing us where he was and where he is at the same time. It's quite likely. How can you not see any of these guys, mate? It's because no one else can see them.
Affirmative. Throw in the hook.
Here we go. Got the distance. Got the height. Serial. She shouldn't have to actually. Hollow target anyone. Because she should be good enough to just shoot. It says 100% across the board, so we'll just take whatever shots. Okay, that one survived. Again, crazy. Let's go here. Let's move Batman. To here. Let's use Get Some again. We can toggle his range and see that this guy is actually within the Get Some range. What that does is increases our crit rate by 30%, right? So minus 20 to hit there. 18. It's like really bad. Really bad again, any hits on anyone. Crazy. I thought he'd have a better opportunity than that, but apparently not. Stop it.
X-ray neutralized.
Let's move here. I'm going to try blow up some of the terrain. Not really worry too much about hitting all the people. I'm just looking for the terrain explosions here. That is actually perfect. We got every single tree that anyone was hiding behind. So maybe my guy, this guy now, look at this. It went from like 12% chance to 73% chance on the crit there. That guy's still low, but we can possibly get a crit. Perfect.
One down, thousands to go.
He gets the ability to move as well, which is great.
Oh, if it's worth it.
He gets more flanks from here, which means we could, in theory, Purifier. 82% chance to crit. Let's go. Got the crit. Perfect.
Happy now?
The next guy, 62% chance to crit. 2 health. Didn't get a crit. Okay, that's fine. But he's dead, so all benefits in the long run. Let's take a lightning shot. Fail to hit. That's fine.
I must concentrate.
What about the sniper? My ninja can take his hit, then activate Reaper, then kills the second guy. Actually doesn't. Okay. Crazy. Again, another crazy
Moving to position.
situation where we just don't do enough damage. He's telling me that I'm being very naughty. Or at least that's what it sounds like when he says it to me.
Enemy destroyed.
It's like, yep, you're being a very naughty boy. I don't know. It's supposed to be Life of Brian. A Life of Brian reference there for anyone. Wham! See ya.
You know that was good.
Okay.
Finally.
Move down. Can't actually grapple hook, so don't quite know what I expect from him here. Moving down. Tell you what though. Let's get a free reload. Again, I keep talking about it, but I don't do it. I keep saying, hey, we should swap these guys into extended magazines, because it just makes more sense
No problem, boss.
than having them reload every time they shoot twice.
Will do.
3.
Got it covered.
She's actually got the long range Overwatch, so she can actually shoot the entire map, but let's move here.
Got it. Moving. Moving to position.
There's just this one ninja over on the left. On the right hand side, sorry. One ninja all by themselves over on the right. Do you think they could do it?
On the move.
If we wait until the Reaper comes back before we encounter anything else, that would be pretty good. I don't see why they shouldn't be able to.
Location confirmed.
Running a bit far forward. Yeah, definitely bumps into someone.
On the ground.
Just some drones. Really not that big a problem. Oh.
I definitely got that one.
Shut that one out of the sky. Nice.
No one
Pistol
gets by
Overwatch
me.
there. Big Batman
Whatever you say.
can move up.
On Overwatch.
And Overwatch. Pistol Overwatch here as well. Right, cool. Ah, yes, there's always a unit of mutons, there's always a unit of aliens.
They're trying to pull back. I've got eyes on an advent position.
Nice shot. I've got a bit of shred on it. Is this a second unit? Or did they all just decide to move again? They're also gonna have a little bit of trouble here.
Here I come. Set him up, knock him down.
Oh my god. I can shoot that with anyone, even with a pistol, so I don't really feel the need to make the shot into the canisters there with the sniper. She can surprisingly not see the explosives. Because the line of sight for the explosives is being blocked by more explosives, so it kind of makes sense, to be honest with you. Right. You, sir, move here. Yeah, it's fine. Let's just do it. The warrior died. Yeah, the soldier's dead. Reload. We're going to hollow target. Nothing. I'm gonna shoot the drone because it's further away. There you go. Perfect.
I got it right.
And surely someone else can... Can I just use the normal hollow target on the chrysalid? What is this half health enemy here?
It is clear.
Let's rapture the queen. This game is overwhelming. Man made you restart a mission or a turn for many times. Yeah, until you get used to the game. But when you get a lot further into the game, you'll find that you're doing it less and less, mate. So it is tough. It is tough. It's meant to be tough, but that's where the enjoyment of the challenge comes in. But once it's like a seesaw. I was explaining this earlier. It's like a seesaw. Once you tip the balance of power in your favor, like you'll end up just running through levels like this, not having to reload any saves. Your guys taking a little bit of damage ain't gonna be too much problem. I can activate quick burn. That means that roust. And oh, actually, you know what? If I can move to here.
On my way.
My flamethrower skill is free, but I can actually hit multiple people with it. Yeah. I hit like multiple people with the flamethrower now. So there you go, nice. That's also a free action. So I can then... Okay. The people get panicked when I flamethrower them as well. I can then actually missile
This one's for you.
these guys over here as well to stun them. Perfect. I can finally get my Templar into combat. Templar wants to do nothing but punch people. And like the whole game I've not been able to even reach anyone with them because everyone else is just killing things too quickly. So says a lot about how maneuverable and fast-paced you can do the game eventually. Overwatch. haven't actually moved yet. I should move to somewhere where I can see some enemies. Like over here. And... oh, there's another unit of chrysalids over there. I'll go for the commander. I took a miss. It was only a 40% chance, so wasn't super high. Yeah, go. Let's do that. Wham! The guy's dead.
Impressed yet?
Seriously? More? I mean, that turret's not really going to do much, is it? Right. I got some people standing out in the open. She does cover herself in smoke when she shoots a flamethrower off, so there's a chance that she could dodge an attack here. He's got untouchable because he's killed someone. This grenade launcher guy's got a good open shot. Oh, my Templar, that's fine. Templar's designed to stand out in the open and tank, so we're good with the Templar there. There, she's in smoke, so she dodged that hit. Perfect. Oh, the Muton unit's over there with the Queen as well. Okay. The Queen went and buried itself underground. Have all of them gonna go bury themselves? No. Some of them are gonna try. Okay, took a miss.
Shot failed to connect.
So the key is to not rush forward so fast. There's a few little tips like that you can use to try to help yourself not get caught out by the enemy so much. So you move one person forward at the start of the turn to scout. Right, I don't have a healer, so I need these guys to not murder my dude. Bladestorm, get a kill. Nearly. Not quite a kill. That was a graze.
It's still up. Need to find some new cover.
It's not attacking me. This is the other unit. We saw the Muton unit as well, right? So we know they're up here in this corner. Don't have a healer, so I need to be super careful with that guy that just took a load of damage. He might be... I'm immune to poison, so I should be okay. Have they shot her all the way over here with that turret? That shouldn't even be a thing. It's a 1 health chrysalid. This guy can take out the turret. Let's go. Because, well, I named him Bad Shot for a reason. Now we know. I love it. I love it when it just like shits on you like that. It's so great. So great, like.
Tired of waiting around.
She overwatches. There's a lot of work that we can do with Overwatch. I just think she's way better in Overwatch than if she's like not. Yeah, it's a guaranteed kill there.
Did you see that one?
Lightning slash. Go for this engineer.
Well, how about that?
I don't want to land there because I don't have any cover, but I could go here actually. Still have a bit of cover after I've attacked. So should be better place to stand. What else have we got? Move up.
Headed there now.
Shred this guy. Nice work. Wait a minute, which guy was it? That guy. Advanced Grenadier. Kill the super heavy turret. Kill that guy.
Check it before you get too close.
I've already targeted that. Let's auto target this one.
Let's rock.
Let's take the free reload here. What we got? 25, 25, 24. No. Not,
Right, I'll go.
Let's try. Didn't get a crit.
Okay, so I got one.
I'm not sure if that's actually a good spot
Going.
to have.
I'm coming for you.
That's the general. Let's go after the general. If he dies... Seriously. Okay. That's the Muton unit brought in. Fuck! I hate using my Reaper and then Reaper not getting a kill and then we're like, you know, stuck. What I can try is... I could try getting
Absolutely.
my concussion grenade over to all these mutons, right?
Going hot.
Hopefully it scatters further away from me. So that would be good. I didn't say that it disorientated that many people, so I'm not quite sure. Okay, lightning slash here. Gets me some good distance, actually. Could go for that, but I think this one gets me the kill.
For my people.
Probably 2 kills. I didn't get me 2 kills. Did I miss the first guy? It's possible I missed the first hit. It's weird. But, you know, it is what it is, sadly. That ninja's exposed. So I need to watch out. We have... Yeah. I have the ability to stun all of these guys here. With Batman. So we'll move up.
I'm going.
Then we target. Not him. Actually, it says that we'll get all of them. If we do target this guy. Didn't get the guy at the back though, did it? So it didn't get everyone, did it? I know I should have gone for the guy on the right of the Berserker.
Not too shabby.
I should have my Templar, that's good. Okay. I need him to miss. The guy went flying off. He was like, whee! That guy went up into space. Okay, a guy got shot to death. He's good. He's done. Yeah, this ninja's standing out in the open. I need to hope that they don't do too much damage to him. Nice. Set the Berserker on fire. He can't attack me. But he still does. He shouldn't be able to attack me. Oh god, stop it! Stop shooting this guy. That's suppression, at least. Shooting at someone else. Okay, good.
I think they got me.
That's fine. Shoot at someone else? I was throwing a grenade? No. Right. I saw a marker on 2 people's feet then, and I thought, shit, can't be dealing with that. Ah, these guys. We've killed the queen. Oh no, the queen's underground. Right? Bonk. Raised. Seriously? Oh, God's sake. Right. I'm not restarting just yet. I'm gonna see if we can't just finish the mission within the next 3 turns, right? Like that. Nice work. The computer's plan on how the computer chooses who to shoot at and where to go is crazy. It just knows the best options for itself at all times.
My armor proves its worth.
Right.
Grappling.
Grapple back up on top of this building. Reload your gun.
Oh yeah.
Activate serial.
Another notch for me.
Kill the turret, because it's annoying. Right, you missed the turret last time, so kill it this time, please. Kill the mech. Get rid of it. Bang, it's gone. Nice.
Can't handle me.
Kill the berserker. It's half dead already. Should easily get it. Berserker dead. Perfect. Reload your gun again, mate. Reload it. Kill Muton. 91% chance to hit. Kill the Muton, please. Dead Muton. Fuck you, Muton. You can only see one more person. Can he kill it? No. But he hit. So, all of his hits hit. It's 5 people dead, right? Really, really helpful. Okay. I'm gonna activate Reaper. Gonna attack this guy. What are you doing, game? Like this. Right, he's dead. Right? One less person to worry about. Then
Did you see that one?
gonna grapple up. I actually don't know if I get within range up here.
I'll take the high road.
Nope, you actually can't get in range of anything from there. Let's just move down. There is a warrior, there's a soldier in this building somewhere, isn't there? There should be a queen. I'm trying to just get things to come up out of the ground now. So there we go, there is a queen. She moves up. There's a little one down there, he moves out. Okay, right. Shoot normally. I can shoot twice. Berserker isn't dead, but like I said, I get to shoot it a second time. So 100% chance to hit. Shot a second time, now it's dead. Perfect.
Target down.
The other sniper. Yeah, it's been a while. We need... Yeah, I gotta have to double run. Don't really have a choice. Let's... move up to where we get a flank on someone. Right, we get 2 flanks from here. Let's move up. Oh, Batman. Let's use... get some again.
Getting close.
Run and gun. Move here.
Seems doable.
73% chance of a crit. Got it. Nice. Perfect.
Could use some ammo over here.
73% chance of a crit. Got a crit. Nice.
There you go. Reloaded. I'm all out.
Free reload of my gun. Got a flank. Got a crit. Perfect. He's dead.
Thousands to go.
Got a crit. He's dead. Perfect.
My ammo's running low.
Missed.
Enemy is still up.
Also ran out of...
Ammo out.
The game's literally telling me that he's actually 100% out of ammo. He doesn't have like an ammo reserve.
I hope it's worth it.
That's not actually how this game works, but the game's like, no, you can't reload your gun. You've done too much. Be honest with you, I want to kind of at a cross. Kill over here. And we got... Might as well shred this one a bit. Right.
Their armor is tough.
I'm gonna run in and attack the little spider in this direction. Why are you being like this, game? Come on.
I will tear you apart.
Right. I don't do damage to my own people. Even though it lights them up like I do. I actually don't.
We should do something about that armor.
Going to put my shield out. So big distraction right there. And then this guy, Batman, can hopefully get the hit here. Nice. That guy's dead.
Did you see that one?
Perfect. One less person.
Toss me some
What we
ammo.
got? Elite shield bearer. Let's move up.
Already.
Can we get him? Oh no, missed. Okay, fair enough.
I got nothing.
He was stunned.
Negative ammo. I'm spent.
We've just got a few mutons. We killed 2 of them. So there might only be 2 left. Untouchable for Batman. Nice. Oh, I didn't even know Batman had untouchable. It's been a while since he's even like had it pop out. Oh my god, what a hit with the counterattack there. I've got untouchable here as well because I did kill someone before I moved over. So the Queen can't do anything to me here. Is that it? 2 turns. Take the 100% chance. We're gonna have to send our ninja out to try find this warrior that went running off. Take a free reload. I don't need to holo target, but I will. It's a shame you couldn't see any of those mutons, to be honest, but it is what it is. Let's take a free reload.
Ready to go.
She has the ability to shoot, but says she can stand here. That's not very good, is it? Let's move her up here. 74% chance now. Okay.
Deflection.
Not enough to kill him. She can go again. Let's hope she gets this. Perfect.
You can't handle me.
Then she can move.
Here I come.
I'm going.
Where did that soldier go? He ran straight out the back.
Seems doable.
Jumping up doesn't guarantee that I'll be able to see anything. The other guy can't.
Getting it done.
Right.
Rock and roll.
So, like, if I don't move,
What's over there?
I'll regret it. That's nowhere near where I told you to fucking go, mate. You know what I mean? Fucking crazy bastard. Right. I'm gonna go here.
I'm on it.
Close range is how you deal with a muton. Only just killed it though. It's crazy. If we got some way of disorientating this guy over here.
You are my pawn.
Because I can't attack the muton directly. I took a bit of damage, but to be honest with you, it was well worth it. Batman.
I can handle that.
Really, Batman? No? Is it a bonus action or a bonus move action?
Now your suffering really begins.
It's already got his shield out, so shield should stay out. This is 43% chance. Just go move, stand next to him, right? It's dead.
Target neutralized.
One turn. It moved into a position where I can see it. Thank fuck. Wait, why? Why would you attack the explosive? Aren't you dumb? You're dumb as fuck, mate.
Whatever you say.
I should die. I don't lose my girl. That's the important part.
You know that was
Nice.
positive confirmation. Area secured.
Nice.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Oh, we save our girl. She doesn't die. Perfect. Just in time. We only just save her from this problem that we have. All right. Oh my god, I can't believe it's taken this long. I know that if we just do the storyline stuff tomorrow, we're gonna end up with like 20 minutes of gameplay. It's not going to be 20 minutes, but it's not going to be like a stream's worth of time spent, you know what I mean? So I'd either have to find another game to play, or we can see. Actually, I've probably got an hour and 15 minutes or so before I need to sleep, because I got a night shift tonight, so need to get some rest in before that happens. Infirmary. Commander Batman. That's it. That's the world. That's the entire world liberated, guys. It's every single zone completely liberated from the aliens. Our income has dropped by 2,000 somehow. Don't know how it's managed that, but whatever. It's not that important. We got literally no problem whatsoever finishing the rest of this stuff. Let's launch this mission. Wait, I don't even have to infiltrate. I just do it now. Crazy. Okay. I'll do it instantly. Autofill squad. You, sir. For some reason, taking all your gear off. Looks good. Who is in? You're in, you got your gun. He has a gun. Okay. It'll take 6 hours if I use intel to infiltrate this. Okay.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
We are infiltrating. It starts at 50%.
Priority message coming through. Putting it on screen now.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander.
Yeah, I'm not
and
bothered.
You have outdone yourself.
We have a chance to deal the Elders a great blow.
Okay, launch mission.
Do you wish us
Let's go.
to, Commander?
Right. This is the goo mission, the first mission of the campaign. Yeah, since you don't actually have to do it, you can hold on and wait. It should be a really, really easy mission, even though we're going to have some slightly harder enemies to deal with than what you normally would have to deal with on this one. It's going to be still very easy because it can only have an upward limit of what it can actually put down, you know. So either way, shouldn't be too hard. Alright. How's everyone doing today? How are you guys? Hope you're having a nice time. If you haven't dropped a like or a subscribe for the channel yet, please consider it. Helps us out. Still a small channel, so like I'll be honest with you, though, I've been going for years and haven't really been that bothered about the push for more subscribers and stuff like that. But to be honest with you, it would be really helpful if we could hit one of those thresholds to upgrade the channel. That would be really nice. So if any of you guys haven't hit that subscribe button yet, if you wouldn't mind, it's up to you. Not gonna force you.
We've confirmed the black site is in your immediate vicinity. Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
Okay, so campaign push now. Campaign push.
Alone have been chosen for some higher purpose.
Oh, there's an exfil right here at the start of the level. Why would we need that? Seems weird.
For eternity.
Says that he spots something.
You got a plan?
Sub-Zero literally just come off the other mission.
I'll take the high road.
Here he is, back in another mission.
You won't feel a thing.
I gotta just get involved, mate. Like straight away. Here he says, like, I might have activated. I might have activated my my thing too soon. My Reaper.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Take a shot.
Armor still holding.
What I'm going to try to do is shoot all of them at least once, and then we'll bring the ninja down from the roof and try use this Reaper to finish off as many of them as possible. Good thing about the mechs is they don't like moving, so... And if anything, I think we can steal the turret, because the turret's going to have like a endless... The turrets usually have like endless range. Really helps a lot when it comes down to it. See, an EMP rocket hits all of them, hits all of these guys, shuts them all down, and turns off all of their Overwatch. That would be pretty nice. Nope, it only hit one. Like I said, the game will always scatter your missiles to do the least amount of helpful work. Like, no matter what, it's like it did the least. And does it always do the least, like... The game's not completely harsh, like, it completely scatters out and never does any damage. It generally doesn't work like that, but, like, crazy. If I take the mech, I can't use it this turn. That's my problem with the mech. With the turret, turret's got to be activating and shooting the entire length of the map, so... I can shoot twice, and I get control of it now, so it helps me shoot these mechs and shred them and get them to where my ninja's going to be able to do some work. So yes, perfect. Don't need to do that one. Don't necessarily need to do that one, so let's do this one. Nice, finally. Did some damage.
I guess.
Move up. Free pistol shot.
Cleaning up this one.
Nice. Got a hit, 7 damage. What we're going to do now is just shoot him with my pistol again. Oh, of course we got a miss.
Shit.
Okay, we got... Lightning hands. Yeah, kids, seriously. Okay, fine. Be like that. Go for the Archon. Archon's dead.
Impressed yet?
Okay, go for the mech. Perfect. I think I'm going to shoot at close range against this last mech. It gives us extra armor. So... and it one-shot it. Perfect.
How about that?
The other mech was shut down, so I can like double run now. With my last couple of people, I don't need to worry too much about that last unit. It's unconscious, so we're good. Andromedon and a snake? What do we want an Andromedon and a snake for? Alright. Terrible position for that snake, to be honest with you. Just opened itself up to a flanking maneuver on it by everyone.
Roger that.
Got a graze though. It's not like I actually able to hit the thing anyway.
No shit.
Ninja's gonna just run off. Just see the ninja running off into the distance. You're like, where'd he go?
Did you see that one? We've got admin here.
Yeah, the drone knows not to come too close. The drone knows slightly better than to just come running up to me as soon as it sees me. I think we can probably just kill the drone here. Okay. Blows my mind. How does it possibly do such little damage?
On the move.
Kill the mech.
Taken care of.
We are going to run and gun.
Stick and move. Tenfold.
Let's move up. And missed. Useless. Useless, like. Everyone's useless.
Will do.
Move to there.
On the move.
Moving up. Yep, useless. So I'll just double move. Like everywhere is just exposed. I like how all the terrain is like almost feels like it's laid out so that the enemy always get good like places to hide, but you have to cut your... The reason why it's an issue, like moving for the cover is like a state of mind that the game puts forces into you by constantly punishing you for not being in cover, right? Which is fair. But what it also does is like you stop moving as far forward as you can, right? The right choice is keep moving forward. The wrong choice is stand still and shoot things. But with the insistence on making you go to cover all the time, right? The insistence on needing cover to actually give yourself even the smallest amount of chance that the enemy might not attack you and or hit you, right? You're basically forcing yourself into a position where you don't move as far forward as you need to, at all opportunities because you won't be in cover. You know what I mean? It's detrimental to your gameplay, trust me. If you have to ignore the cover, ignore it. Try to just make sure they're standing in a place where the computer would have to move to see them. It can work out better sometimes. Like, the faster you can move forward, usually the quicker you can clear everything out. Okay. It's not very often we see the flamer shoot their pistol. They've started doing it recently. It's kind of weird.
Good.
Okay, a missile. I'm not saying don't use the cover. Try to rely on it. It does help. If you can get your guy into cover to have a better position on the enemy, really helps. But... oh, we killed a drone. I can tell that from the explosion sound that we got.
Fine.
But like, you can't sometimes...
Copy.
If I just stood here, there's a window, but if there was no window here, you could stand here and they wouldn't be able to see you because you're not up against the wall, you're not peeking the corner, so it works out okay then, basically. I want to be able to shoot this
You know that was good.
this flamethrower guy. Like, you can't skip this cutscene. Come on. Come on. I can see him. Shall I shoot? I'll try shoot. If I hit him, I'll try again. Didn't hit him.
I got nothing.
To get like another opportunity. Tell you what. I just use flash. Increase my accuracy, but it also still shreds. So deals smaller amounts of damage, but plus he misses. This guy just shot 3 times this turn. He missed everything but the shred so far.
I'm going.
These grenade launchers have randomly, all of a sudden, also just lost their mobility. They used to be right up front, in front of everyone, constantly just pummeling people with grenades. Used to be the best unit to use. Recently, like they can barely even move. Maybe it's because we were like moving slower previously, and now we're like, we got a lot of people that are really highly skilled.
Stepping off.
It's quite likely. It's possible.
Are those?
Bodies. The containers, the trains, this entire facility. The aliens are still abducting people. From the looks of it, they may never have stopped after the invasion.
Those containers look like they have self-contained power cells.
Oh, come on, people.
Stasis system. It's possible at least some of those people might still be alive.
Nice. Got a hit. Go again. It's looking good. He's down to 5 health. Thanks, game. It's not where I wanted to go to, but he does have I don't have the range. Move to here.
Moving to position. On your tail.
Skill that flamethrower is gonna be problematic if I leave him. It's gonna go after my ninja. My ninja does have untouchable at the moment, but oh god, seriously? 3 damage?
Well, of course.
3 damage? Since when? 3 damage. 11. Miss. Blade Storm's coming. Guarantee you that. Oh.
You need a mortician.
Right. An elite stock and a lithium core, not bad.
Enemy tactical.
Target neutralized.
The guy died. Nice. Shield bearer. I'm untouchable, mate. Yeah, it sucks to be you, but it is what it is. Normally I'd run around the outside of this building, but to be honest with you...
No shit, Sherlock. You're part of the problem.
We're probably strong enough to just punch our way through the front and just keep going. So I'm gonna just, that's the way we're gonna play it today. I'll run over here. Oh my god, what are you doing? Fucking hell.
Affirmative.
Why are you moving the screen? Make the guy run short of where I wanted him to go by a long shot. Just for the sake of moving the screen. I don't know why you're doing it. Ran into 2 turrets. I believe there was another unit that we saw on our way through as well. Actually, surprisingly, probably not.
I'm on it.
Sco. Blaster bomb.
Better start running.
Could get lucky and it scatters in, but it probably won't even hit the building. Right, I was hoping it would, like, just destroy the side of the building, you know? Which would then destroy the turret as well. But it didn't do anything. It literally didn't do anything. So, I don't know.
Alright. Yeah.
On Overwatch.
Let's see. Nope, missed. Okay, fair enough. This guy doesn't have lightning reflexes. The sword that never misses just misses. It's just something that it does. Oh, so glad he hit. He defended himself, okay? The guy was pointing his gun at him. Okay, that's annoying. Blade Storm here. Bonk. He's out. Perfect. Oh, here we go.
Back the fuck up before it blows.
Just get rid of those 2 turrets, like, straight away. Saw it. Entire side of the building's gone.
I guess.
Getting it done. Got it. Moving.
They see someone? No.
So many victims, processed with such brutal efficiency. Test subjects for some sort of weapon, perhaps.
Looks more like a refinery to me, Doctor.
Once we get our hands on that sample, we'll know for sure.
The goo! Our usual thing is to just blow a hole in the back wall. I normally run around the facility, blow a hole in the back wall, just grab the goo and run off. But we're going to do it slightly different today. Only slightly.
We're green to go. Got it covered.
I'm all over it.
What am I thinking? What am I thinking?
That's the last person running in.
Right?
Okay. Can we hear people move in? No, we know. We got people.
I've seen this before.
Saw it. And zap. Miss.
In my dreams, perhaps.
Fine.
They're moving to flank me.
Zap. Miss. Oh my god. Seriously? Since when? Since when are you this bad? If the guy one square further in has been doing Overwatch, why hasn't this guy also been doing Overwatch? Like, they're literally one square next to each other. That thing came through the wrong fucking door.
It hit the plate. Got some admin here. They're moving.
Perfect.
Move up. Concussion grenade. Hit everyone with it. One person died. The purifier exploded. That's what happened there. Implaceable. You can come over here. And then Templar. The Templar can never make it anywhere. 100% chance to hit. Bonk.
Not too shabby. One quick slice.
Yeah, let's just go for it. Bang. One dead.
Did you see that one?
Oh, there's a queen here. What if it runs over the objective and destroys it now? It'd have been better if this queen had moved back a little bit and actually broke the back wall for me. That'd been great.
You know that was good.
Where's he got? Like, no one has close encounters. What? No, it's not who I wanted to attack. Why are you doing this? Right, moving up. Ah, seriously. Right, there are no enemies with guns. They're all aliens, so... we could just shoot them. And it's sorted.
Enemies down.
Alright, I'll go. Getting in close.
Move here.
Fire in the hole.
Oh, there's a queen over there. I almost felt that the grenade was going to go in the wrong place. When she shoots a grenade, she gets Overwatch, so it kind of really helps to just have her shoot a grenade off, you know? So, I want my missile launcher to get closer. 100% chance to hit that. 90% chance. That's pretty solid.
Yes. Okay.
Bonk.
You want
He must
more?
have 1 health. Yeah, he's got 1 health. Like, seriously. Is he trying to run away? Shred? It is, right? It's trying to run away. It's up on the roof. We can see it. Here he comes. Where's it actually going? Oh, it's coming down through the window. What is this pathing? It was there. Why did it go out the window? Up onto there, up onto the roof, across the roof, down, and then like 2 squares away from my guy. Why did it go like that? Doesn't make any sense. Another unit comes in, that's nice. It should be the last unit then.
Roger.
You know what? I'll move my ninja first. Just in case. Then move him. The ninja's gonna grab the goo and just run off. That's the plan, right? My ninja's just gonna keep moving. Everyone's gonna have to run up behind him, trying to keep up. And he's just gonna like grab it and be like, see ya! Unless the game has this set exfil points at the start so that we have to run all the way back across the map again. I'll tell you what we got. These grenades. We'll see what happens with the exfil once we pick up the goo. Doesn't give you the offer to shoot anything like that unless there's people standing by it. So it must have dealt damage to someone.
Target down. My ammo's running low.
We've already blown the side of the building up.
Coming your way. Multiple hostiles eliminated.
How many? 2 people killed and 2 different people disorientated, although it was the same people, I believe. So let's Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
The rest of this turn. Let's Overwatch here.
Good.
I suspect that the gamers
Here, shut that shit down.
made it that we have to go back to where we started. To exfil. There's another unit. Nice hit. 10 damage. Leaves them with 4 health, so it's not terrible. Okay, there's another unit coming in. How many units you got? We spotted this unit running across the roof through the window, so spar luck, but now they're stuck in combat with us, so sucks to be you guys. Oh, come on. We didn't hit the muton. We missed with 2 people shooting at the same person. Grab the goo with the ninja. Does the exfil move?
Shen, any readings?
No signs of radioactivity, no significant energy signatures of any kind. Whatever it is, it's safe to handle.
We've confirmed
Clearly
acquisition
Sunny
of
D,
the
right?
sample. Move to rendezvous at the extraction point.
It's clearly Sunny D. How many aliens did they cram in the room with the goop? Well, there was 3 chrysalids, a queen chrysalid. Yeah, over here. A queen. So there's 4 chrysalids. There was 4 guys here. There was 4 guys here. There's this unit of 3. And this unit of 3. There's a lot of guys in this room. They gotta protect that goo, dude. Gotta protect the goo. Right. The exfil is back at the start. As suspected. I'm gonna kill the mech. With the goo man. I didn't quite kill the mech, that's fine. I actually had a plan, and moving my guy to the middle of the room like that doesn't actually help. See, the only way to hit someone there is to hit him as well.
Get ready for a surprise!
I can hit the muton. We can shred the muton a little bit. But my plan was to get the bunker buster to just clear out all of this terrain in the back here, so that everyone's like basically got a straight shot. But I'm not sure we can bunker buster. As long as it doesn't scatter, we go straight for the... There we go, nice. We go straight for the forklift there. Look at how good this turret is. It dealt 1 damage to that mech. Look how good it is. It missed. I was just praising it and it missed. Muton. Don't want to kill the muton like that yet. Okay, we got a blaster bomb. You can go here. Kill these 2 guys at the back.
I'm the best.
They're dead. Then I guess shoot the mech. That's right. Sub-Zero's like all these explosions going off around him. He's like, what the fuck's going on? Starting to get some PTSD. No, don't wanna teleport anyone out. Need to kill this muton now, and then everyone can run for the exit. We do have reinforcements incoming. No idea where they're gonna show up, but that was good. 11 damage. It's not dead yet, but it's close, right? It's close. 100% chance it is. It's definitely dead. See you, muton. Bye.
It's down.
The little turret that tried. Yeah. The little piece of shit turret. No, actually, that turret's been doing really well.
Okay.
So I think it would be unfair to say that it's not been helpful. Because it actually has been.
Affirmative. Okay.
They should be able to interact with these reinforcements. I'll be honest, game, that's not enough reinforcements. We've killed more than that people last turn on its own. Like maybe twice that number of people last turn on its own. Oh man.
That, my friend, is why we...
When you jump in and one of your friends immediately slips on a banana peel.
Why, I wonder?
I need support.
This guy needs support, like... He needs some sort of bra. That's what he needs. Some serious support, guys.
Look like inside out.
Perfect. Let's just run.
Right. I've had enough of you.
Seriously.
I did things I'm not proud of.
Back off.
Okay. So it.
Been waiting for you.
Not going to drop a shield this time. Going to just use the momentum to carry us forward.
I'm all over it.
Literally everyone
Solid copy.
has like
On the move.
no bullets in their guns.
Hostile terminated. Gonna need to reload soon.
Doing something. Always beat.
Right. So these guys knew the ninja's plan to just like grab the goo and just run off, but because the ninja was so far ahead, kind of shot himself in the foot because the mission has changed to run back to the start.
Double time.
I can't
Advent
wait.
has expanded their rail network to touch every city center they've built, and this looks like the end of the line, at least for this area.
It gave the tower the ability to move.
Alright.
The tower has a movement area, but if I click it to move somewhere, it like kind of bugs out and stops me from being able to actually tell it to do anything.
Already there. On the move.
Roger that.
Yeah, I can't do anything. Can I have my turn at least?
Don't need to ask twice.
Getting it done.
Fine. Exactly.
Double time.
Right. Sub-Zero's like, see ya.
Moving out.
Sub-Zero's not waiting around.
Double time.
I mean, it turned the reinforcement marker off. I don't know what's happened. I thought the whole point of this
Moving to position.
mission being swapped around like this in the mod
Yes.
is
Copy.
so that you would have to keep constantly running back into the reinforcements, right? The reinforcements would hold you up, like more so than they do when the exfil shows up at the back of the facility, because you just blow a hole in a wall, right? Running, grab the stuff, and then just go exfil, like immediately the same turn.
Happy as I am to see it gone.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
Right. Okay, we finally did the first mission, guys. We finally did the first mission.
I'm certainly impressed, Commander.
There we are.
Another heroic
Look at that.
effort in the
Wait,
field.
what? Wait, what? Was that flawless? Wait, was that flawless?
Now that we've recovered the apparent
Crazy.
product of
Wasn't
the
expecting
Black
that.
facility,
Yes.
Imagine it will take considerable
Tigan's
time
like,
and
oh, thank God.
New objective added.
Tigan's like, thank God.
we are fully prepared.
We
to
finally
begin our
have something to
analysis of the
research.
Advent black site.
He's been like trying to hack into data pads for like the last 12 months. And he's like, oh, thank God, something other than data pads. Fuck me. He's like, so glad that that is over. It's a 1-day black site file though, so I'll be honest with you. I think he would draw this out. I think he'd be like, nah, it's going to take me a week. No, yeah. It's only going to take a day. What's he going to do? Dip his finger in and put it on his tongue, find out it's Sunny D, and then just be like, be hyper for the next 5 months. I don't know. Okay, right. It is 3 p.m. I have a night shift tonight, so I did say earlier that I can't stay on super long today because of the shift I have, so we are gonna leave it there today. We will finish the campaign run tomorrow, so feel free to come back and watch the rest of this campaign run with us. We get this 1 day, and we get this other one here. This other mission sorted out. And this will give us the gateway. Once we research the gateway, we can research the avatar. Then we go get the stasis suit. We research. I don't think we need to research the stasis suit, right? We just go straight to the final mission then. After we get the stasis suit. I don't think there's anything else that we do. But yeah, pretty much straightforward. Not really a lot left to do. But finally, actually, gonna finally finish a run of the Long War. It's been a good one. It's been fun. I have enjoyed it. I complained every now and then, bitched and moaned about the changes in mechanics, but I'll be honest with you, it has been very enjoyable. So yeah, okay guys, thanks for joining us. We will see you tomorrow. Don't forget to drop a like and a subscribe for the channel. Really helps us out. And other than that, if I don't see you tomorrow, hopefully we see you again in the future. But yeah, have a good one, guys. Either way.